Hello minasan, Hikiami Monika desu, and welcome to the Granblue Fantasy stream, the Guild Wars stream, the Unite on Fight stream, however you want to call it. So I'm just gonna be refreshing the page until the event starts. It's like 3 AM right now for me, so I'm gonna be a little bit sleepy for the first couple of hours. You know how it goes, right? So yeah, it's time to start. As we know, this is the island of the rumors speak of. So let's just skip this. It's been 10 years of doing this. Well, like 8 years. So I'm gonna ignore the missions, I'm gonna go straight up for the X+. I'm gonna be using this thing. Man, I really want to sneeze right now. I'm gonna put the semi, and I'm gonna put a K. We're gonna reload, and it's over. Oh man, I really needed to sneeze. Sorry about that. I'm gonna put the semi in here too. Reload. And this is what we're gonna be doing for the next 5 hours. Sorry about that, I was sneezing. I think the sound of the game should be okay now. Hello Alts, thank you for coming. Thank you for keeping me company during this hellish nightmare that I call fun. I feel like I'm gonna make the chat a little bit bigger. You can barely see the chat. Should be in front of this. Be a little bit bigger. About this size should be good. Maybe it should be boxed, right? Let me just switch the style of the box. Oh, I think changing the style rests the chat. Anyway, there should be around here. Let's go. So you know the drill. I do this until the number up there gets to 10k. So it's gonna be a while. So how are you guys doing? Already good luck with the golden ones. You know the golden ones give me like 44, I think. Yeah, exactly 44. Mid chunks, so the more golden ones I get, the faster I finish this. I'm expecting this to be about 4 or 5 hours long. Last time was 4 hours and 20 minutes, I think. 4:20. Should be about the same time today, unless something happens, which hopefully it doesn't happen. Nothing bad happens. I also have a poll up there for you guys to answer. We know the correct answer anyway. Yeah. I know most people are not into Granblue Fantasy in this channel. Well, I don't know about that because I've been getting like 800 visits yesterday just because of my Granblue videos. That's why I like the Granblue season, because I get a bunch of views in my Granblue Fantasy videos, which is quite nice. But yeah. Should be about 5 hours of me just making up things to talk about. I just had a ham and cheese sandwich for, I guess it's breakfast at 3 a.m. I guess, I don't know. I was kind of hungry before the stream, so I just decided to eat something. You know, every time I talk to people about breakfast, they tell me they don't have breakfast. Especially like European people don't have breakfast for some reason. And it's kind of weird to me that people don't have any kind of breakfast, except like maybe coffee. Because I cannot start my day without any breakfast. Because sorry if I mute the microphone a little bit. I'm sneezing a lot. It's really cold in the mornings in here lately, so I'm kind of like it's like allergies. It's not like I'm sick. It's just allergies, but it's equally annoying. And I cannot believe people like. I think the only thing worse than having like just coffee or not having any breakfast. It's the people that have like sweet breakfast, like, oh, my breakfast is like coffee with milk and sugar and a donut, right? I cannot do like sweet breakfast. I need some like eggs, bacon. Like if you just give me pancakes, I'm not gonna make it through the day, or like waffles, right? Which is okay as part of a breakfast, but it's not the whole thing, right? Some eggs, some bacon, some ham. I love breakfast like sandwiches or like breakfast burgers too. You know, the Carl's Jr. breakfast burger, it's really good. I like that one. But it's missing a little bit of spice, right? Got to play some games and make some good progress with my wife. While my wife was, yeah, that's the blessing of having no internet connection, right? You actually get to do things without the distraction of the best Demon Wolf Vtuber. I don't know how many Demon Wolf Vtubers are, so that statement may not be true whatsoever. So I should be making 2k meat per hour at the very least. 2.5 actually. Oh yeah, they give these boxes now, right? I forgot about the new boxes. Maybe I can get enough like New World parts. You can see characters over my head. That's my favorite character rotation. I decided to add it so you guys have something to look at. I know most people don't watch this stream, they just listen to the streams, which is totally okay. But it kind of worries me because I have nothing to talk about. But it's okay, I have seen other people make streams and they have nothing interesting to talk about. Actually, what I like to do on weekends, where I don't stream, I know I'm streaming right now, but I usually don't stream on weekends, I like watching other VTubers or YouTubers while I'm working, so I just work in one monitor and put something in the other one. It's mostly Japanese VTubers because I don't really like English VTubers, which is kinda ironic because I'm an English VTuber, right? But I've been watching, and I'm not the only one that just stays silent for a moment. I think the only one that talks like 98% of the time is like Corona, I think. Very good at keeping the conversation going with cute noises, which I don't have, so it's understandable that I don't do it. You know, that thing is called Chess of Good Fortune, but I never have good luck with those. I know it's only been like 1 guild war since the addition of those, or 2 guild wars. No, it's been one, yeah. Just a January one. Oh, but I have to sneeze again. No, it's weird that I'm doing this because if someone told me they're waking up like at 2 in the morning to play a game and doing the same thing for 5 hours just because, I would say like just go to sleep, man. It's not worth it, but I have to do it. It's my duty as a Skyfighter, as a Granblue fantasy player, as a legacy Granblue fantasy player. I've been doing this for like 8 years, so I have to do this. It's in my blood now. It's like a disease. You know, when I started streaming, I was kind of worried about like streaming Granblue Fantasy Guild Wars to be specific. I was kind of worried about this because I know people really be farming like hundreds and thousands of meat, and I'm just doing 10k, which is a lot for me, but I know it's not a lot for other people. And I was like, yeah, maybe it's not worth streaming, but I think it helps me do the thing. That's what I like about streaming. It helps me get stuff done just because I feel like I have to stream it. Yeah, let's go to the ocean. Yeah, let's go. I actually don't like going to the ocean, but if your wife tells you to go to the ocean, you go to the ocean, right? But yeah, I wouldn't be doing this, like I will be doing this over the whole day. Like it will take me the whole day to farm 10k meat. But I just like doing it in 5-6 hours in the morning just because I'm gonna stream it, and it saves me time because actually I get to work the rest of the day or just sleep, which is what I'm gonna do after I finish this stream. But also like playing games, I know a lot of people don't like, and I can see it because of the views of the streams. A lot of people don't like watching the God of War streams. But I like playing God of War because, like I told you before, I got that game like 2 years, like almost 3 years ago, I think. I think it was 2 years ago. And I got it for Christmas. I gifted it for myself right on Christmas because it was on discount on Best Buy. And I didn't get to play the game. Like, I had the game, it was brand new. And I couldn't make the time to play the game for 2 years. And it was like 40 bucks just sitting in my shelf there doing nothing. And I really wanted to play that game. But now that I'm playing it, I can say it was not the greatest thing ever. But I really wanted to play the game and I didn't have time, so it's the same thing with indie games. I really wanted to play indie games, but I couldn't make the time to play indie games. So I just didn't play indie games, right? I will go on itch.io every now and then and oh, this game looks cool, but I will never like give myself the time to play the games. But if I'm gonna record them or stream it, it feels like an obligation of sorts, which works for me, right? It just works for me. I think it's kind of cool. VTubing helped me do things that I wouldn't do otherwise. Also, like drawing and animating things. It's something that I like to do, but I couldn't give myself the time until I feel like it's an obligation because I'm VTubing. I'm kind of forcing myself to do things in a sense. It is quite nice. What do you want? No, you cannot be annoying today. Not today. It's too early in the morning to be annoying. Shut up. Well, for a change, this is the other dog that is being annoying, not the first one. The first one is just sleeping usually at this time of the day. I've been thinking about getting Stellar Blade to play it, but like I mentioned when I was playing the demo, I think the game is good. Yeah, it's a fun game. I think it's gonna be the new best thing game. I know a lot of people are saying it's gonna be the GOTY. I don't think. Well, anything can be the game of the year, right? But I don't think it deserves to be the GOTY for what I could see on the demo. The combat needs a lot of refinement to be really fun. I think it's good. I think you need practice to make the combat work. Like learn the mechanics of the game. But I think the game also needs to make better mechanics or like fix like some timings and issues. You see, when you fight in Nier Automata, it's pure satisfaction, and I don't get the same from this game. So I think I'm gonna hold my horses on it a little bit.
私の限界ではないのだと知ることができて嬉しい。
Oh yeah, I'm trying to think about a topic of conversation. I cannot get too derailed into thinking about something or trying to search for topics because I have to play as fast as I can. Well, I don't have to play as fast as I can, but the faster I grind this, the faster I can finish the stream, the faster I can go to sleep, which is motivation enough. I don't think I'm gonna take my time with this stream, not like the other one. Because 420, it was really good, but I remember I was playing out of my mind at the beginning. And right now I'm more like chilling. I'm just gonna chill a little bit. So it's probably gonna take a little bit more time to finish. Of course, it depends on the luck I have with the Golden Parents. But it should be about 5 hours. Like I reckon it's gonna be 5 hours. Because I was thinking I'm gonna break my record, right? I'm gonna make like 4 hours instead of 420, and I'm gonna cut my time for 20 minutes. But it's not worth it, right? And putting more pressure on me, it's not. I have enough pressure already. I actually had some really spicy food yesterday, and I was like, my stomach was burning when I went to sleep. It was really bad. I mean, not too bad, like, oh, I'm in pain, but it was like, I made a mistake. That's one of the things I don't like about being old. Like getting older, I don't think I'm that old, right? But the older you get, the less spicy food you can eat. At least it's in my case, right? It happens. Right? It's not that you can eat less spicy food. It's like the consequences are bigger for eating spicy food. Or maybe it's not about getting older, and it's just about me eating spicy food since I was born. So. Once again, my mistakes come to haunt me in the shape of spicy Korean, like, ramen noodles. I think next week I'm gonna be streaming. It should be about the same time for the streams. Because I think Guild Wars begins at 3 PM? 2 PM, I think. On the weekdays. But that's usually... I should be done streaming by the time it begins, so it should be okay. I should keep the same. The same schedule except for tomorrow, that it's the interlude, right? So maybe tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming a little bit less. Like, I don't know, because I don't really feel like I have to do that much during interlude. Well, it depends on my characters, right? Well, I don't have the character. I don't know if I have the grid, right? Because they just dropped Magna Tree, but I didn't farm Magna Tree because I think my Zeus grid it's good enough. Even if my Zeus it's not on cap, right? But my Luminaire is on cap, but it's just I'm just using it as a sub summon, right? right now. So I don't know about that. Because I think I have enough like gold moons to get me at least 3 globes to uncap my Zeus, right, to get the boost, but I don't think it's necessary. I think I'm gonna be getting that much because my ring is not uncapped, so I'm not using it. sorry about that. So I have a really nice grid for Zeus right now, but it's not like the premium meta grid, so people think it sucks, right? But it works for me. It has enough HP to survive triggers. It has a decent amount of stamina because I'm using 1 Eden plus the Marine Arc, I think it's the weapon. So I have double stamina. I think all my weapons are Majesty, at least a small Majesty, so I have a bunch of HP too. Especially if I'm running double cells, which I am running double cells because I have the Transcended Primal Opus. What do you want? Don't go to sleep. Just go to bed. Do you want to go to the bathroom right now? Really? Just give me a second. I swear to God, I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm back, sorry about that. Oh, my viewership dropped to 0 because I just went away, that's nice. Well, it's early in the morning, not that I care. Again, that's a good thing about streaming what you want. You don't really mind if people don't watch. I mean, it feels like a waste of time, but 3 golden tyrants in a row, that's good luck. Anyway, I hope my internet connection didn't went down, and I hope just people don't want to watch me. But let's go. I mean, for all I can do, I don't find good things to talk about, and I just talk about I don't have things to talk about. I think the story of God of War, it has been pretty hit or miss with me, at least. I know this is more like a me issue, because I don't like the new kind of stories people tell in games, at least in AAA games, right? I really did not like that part with the new character, with the giant girl. That was pretty bad. And it's not bad in the sense like, because I see some people think badly about me when I talk about that, and it's like, oh, you didn't like that thing because this character is like this, right? And no, it's not like that. It's just, it's not about the character itself, but I think that whole sequence, it was pretty badly done. I think you can see there was a lot of visual glitches, a lot of missed timings in the story. The wolf transformation was pretty anticlimactic, and it was a really wasted moment. Like, they really ruined the thing. Something that could have been really epic, it was not. I mean, I guess the same thing when Kratos can use like Valor instead of rage. It's also pretty poorly done because it's done in battle. I think there should be like a huge moment for Kratos to let go of the rage and welcome the I know he doesn't let go because you can still use the rage, but it was like a cathartic moment, right? And it was supposed to be, and it wasn't. And I've been thinking of doing another kind of content with the channel. I mean, I'm pretty happy with the Granblue fantasy content. That's not gonna stop happening. I think I'm partially a Granblue channel, even if my Granblue viewership is like 0. I like doing Granblue stuff, right? I like the game. It's just part of me. And I've been meaning to put other kind of content in the channel, but I just don't have the time. I just don't have. I wish I could stream like twice each day or something, but it's not happening until I quit my job, and I'm not quitting my job because I'm not making anything of VTubing, right? So I promise when I'm rich, I will just VTube all day with better content. But anyway, my Wi-Fi died again. It's back now, but what the hell? They caught me slacking off. Oh man. Do you have like a reason why it's failing? It's like the internet service provider or like the weather, I don't know. It's just your house or like the whole neighborhood. I don't know if people live in neighborhoods where you live. I'm just asking. You know, in all my years of VTubing and just generally being on the internet talking to people, it never ceases to surprise me how differently people live in different countries. Like even just different states, right? In here, but like people in different countries. Like I met people from on the internet, of course, not in real life, from like Brazil, right? And they tell me how they live, and in some aspects, it's not that different, which is kind of nice to see you have similar living experiences as life experiences as like someone in Brazil, right? But in other aspects, like they tell me, oh, we do this every day, and it's like, what the hell? What? How? Why? I don't know. It's so I have to ask what people do and stuff like that, right? Just shut up, baby. Go to sleep. It's too early in the morning for you to be awake. The internet provider are doing some things out here. Damn. It's always the ISP, right? Always the service provider. Man, I've been meaning to switch my internet to my ISP, right? Because the service provider I'm using right now for the internet, it's satellite internet because it's cheap, right? It's cheaper, and that's the one I can afford. So it's the one I have. But it's really unstable, especially when it's windy or it's raining or anything happens to the weather, which it's not unusual in here. The internet goes like really poorly. It disconnects every time. Like every time we have a storm, which is like every month apparently lately, I don't have connection. I don't have a stable connection, right? I can still watch a video every now and then stuff, but I definitely cannot stream. I cannot watch the streams or anything like that. The connection sucks. And I've been meaning to switch to a regular service provider, right? But they're too expensive. Like, it's not that expensive. It's like $20, like $25 more every month, right? So it's actually like $45 every month. What I'm talking about. Come here. Shut up. No, shut up and go to sleep. It's like $45 more, but which it may not seem like a lot, right? But it's every month, and I don't know about that. Like, things are getting too expensive. I feel like that's something everyone can relate to. Just go to bed. I know your sister's in the other room. She's so annoying. This is something funny, right? I think this is cute about dogs. Sorry if I'm switching the topic of conversation. But I decided to leave my annoying dog in the other room so I could stream in the morning without her being annoying. And the other one, it's like, where is my sister? I'm gonna cry until you bring my sister to this room. It's kind of cute because they hate each other guts. Like, they're always fighting and stuff. But they love each other so much that they don't want to be separated. It's kind of cute. But they will have to be separated. So, back to the topic. I don't think I can afford $45 of internet, of extra internet connection price right now. Because everything is getting shut off and go to bed. Come here. Everything is getting so expensive, and it's kind of worrying me that I will have to stop Vtuber completely just to get like a second, third job just to pay the bills. You know, this is a just free talk like a stream, right? So I'm gonna talk about anything, and I want to talk about this. Just bear with me. I know talking about how everything is so expensive, it's no fun, but hey, that's what's going on in the world, right? So I would recommend people to save money. I'm trying to save money for emergencies, but it's really hard right now, right? Because I told you like 2 weeks ago they decided to up the price of the food of my dogs. It's a special medical food, right? By like $1, which is it may not seem like a lot, right? Like, oh, it's just $1, but I have to get 4 cans, so it's $4 every week, and it was already like $6. It's $6 now, right? So I spent $24 just in dog food every week. It's that right? It's a little bit more. It's like 26 bucks. Yeah. And I don't think it's gonna get better, right? I am supposed to be getting 6 cans, but I cannot afford the 6 cans, so I just get 4 cans, and I get some dry food, which is like I get it like a big bag of dry food every month for like 50 bucks, right? Which is it's more it's more bang for my buck, yeah, but it's less nutritious to the dogs, right? So I try not to get them too many dry kibble. Yeah, you have to make magic with money in this time and age. I will try not to think too much about it. You know, I have talked to some people, and some people have like this weird mentality that I know they are like technically right, but they are not actually. But I talk to some people, especially like older people, and I tell them like, oh, everything is so expensive, and they just tell me to get another job, get a better job. And I think I'm not trying to get a better job. I can barely hold the one I have right now, and I could get like a second job, but I already have like a second job because I do odd jobs, right? Like anything. If can you repair my PC? I repair PCs for other people. I repair like television sets, everything. If you bring me an electronic, I can repair it to that extent, right? I can like install like systems on PCs and stuff like that, right? So every time I get a job like that, I just do it. It's some extra income, which is nice, and it doesn't take too much out of my time, right? But I don't think I could have like a second full-time job. It will kill me. Like 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, 2 years ago, I had 2 full-time jobs, technically full-time jobs, and I was dying. And yeah, I was making money, but I was dying. Like I got very, very sick because I was so stressed, so tired all the time. So when people tell me like, just get a second job or just get a better job, it's like, no, I should be able to afford life with... I mean, it's just me and 2 of my dogs, right? So how come I cannot afford to take care of myself and some dogs with a full-time job? It doesn't make any sense. And enough complaining about money, right? Let's complain about other stuff. Let's complain about I don't know, other content creators, like no one on specific, just like things content creators do that you find annoying, right? You know, something I find really annoying that people started doing a few years ago, I think like 1 year ago or two, and it's that thing when they like, hello, welcome to the video. Did you know only 40% of people are subscribed? It's like, I don't care if only 2% of people are subscribed to your video. I'm not gonna subscribe to your video just because people don't subscribe to you. Haven't you thought like there is a reason people don't subscribe to you? And just you telling me that to subscribe because people don't do it, it's not gonna make me do it. The only thing that it's gonna make me subscribe to your channel is that if I like the content, right? Which is a pretty obvious thing to do. But they have to do this annoying graphic showing. Do you want to know, like I can tell you guys, do you want to know how many people that watch my videos are subscribed? 6%. Like only 6% of people that watch my videos are subscribed. And that's totally okay, right? I appreciate the view, even if you're not subscribed. Which you cannot comment on streams if you're not subscribed, right? But even if you're not subscribed and you come and watch one of my videos, I appreciate it, right? You don't have to subscribe. You come back like the next year to watch another video. I will still appreciate it, right? Yeah, subscriber sites are nice. But like I always mention, I don't want to force people to subscribe to me, right? Every time I tell you guys to subscribe or like the video, I feel like I'm soiling my soul. I know it's something you kind of have to do because it's kind of weird. Every time I tell people to like the video, they actually like the video. And when I don't, they don't like the video. So like every time I like, if I don't tell you to like the video, I have like 2 likes. And if I tell people to like the video, I have like 7, which is kind of weird. But it's okay, right? Everyone have their own free will. And I appreciate every like. As well as every view, even from not subscribed people, right? Because I think people don't really understand how... Because some people subscribe to channels and they don't even watch the channel, right? That's why you see channels with like 1 million subscribers and they only amount to like 200k views, which is about 20% of the subscribers, right? It's the fact it's not every subscriber is want to watch every video you make, and that's totally understandable because people have other things to do. Not only they have other content creators to watch, they have a life to live, right? They have a job, they have a family. You cannot expect people that are subscribed to watch everything, and you cannot expect everyone to subscribe to your channel because there's just too much to do, right? So I understand people that don't subscribe, don't worry. I appreciate you anyway. If it's even only 1 view, if it's even only like a 1 minute view, I appreciate it. People are a bunch of ships, Moriko-sama, and I'm a wolf. What does that tell you? It's up to you to decide. You know, I kinda don't like why, like, every time there is a wolf in a story, it's the bad guy. That's part of the reason I consider myself a wolf, because I think everyone that meets me thinks I'm a bad person. And I'm not. I'm a nice person. At least I'm trying to be a good individual, right? I know I made mistakes before. I know I done bad things, but that's exactly the reason why I'm trying to be a good person, because I done bad things. Like, not too bad things, don't worry about it. I haven't done nothing illegal, right? I just don't think I'm the best I can be. For other people at the very least. What if I told you I really like your videos? I'll only like it if I like it, obviously, so maybe you can have some solace about that. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate you having your own free will. And when I tell people to dislike the video, if they don't like the video, that's I mean it, right? I know people just say it on other like Vtubers or influencers. Ah, you can dislike the video if you don't like it. And they say that to have like this reverse psychology effect, so people would like the video. Is, oh, this guy doesn't mind if you dislike the video, I'm gonna like it. But I mean it, if you dislike something, dislike it, but please leave a comment saying why you dislike it so I can improve or change, right? I'm not saying I'm gonna change how I do things just because one person say it, but I appreciate the feedback. But just a dislike doesn't tell me much, so a comment will be nice with a dislike too. Because sometimes I just do things for the sake of doing it, like I want to see if this works. I want to experiment with this new thing. Like the Boriko wave, like the microwave video. It's just something that came up to my mind in a second and I decided to do it. It took me like 20 minutes to do it. The music and the animation included. And no, just go to sleep. You can sleep in here. You have a bed in this room. Every wolf I see in stories is a furry bait. What kind of stories are you reading? Please don't tell me. Not to say that I don't like the videos. I don't like it, but still. I don't like, but still. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I personally use the like button as a way to save my favorite videos. So when I want to watch my favorite videos, I just go to my like list on YouTube, right? So I'm not bound to be liking videos that I quote unquote like if I don't intend to be watching them again. Well, I can see the dislikes, right? I'm the content creator, can see the dislikes. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I like when I could see the dislikes of the videos. Just go to bed. Shut up and go to bed. But I feel like it sometimes sounds like I have kids, like I'm telling my kid to go to bed because I'm streaming. I will be a terrible father. Thankfully, I'm not. And I've been having some weird dreams lately. Like, really weird dreams. Which I'm not gonna talk about it because I think they are too weird to be talking about on stream, so you guys wouldn't want to know, and I don't want you guys to know. Can you just go to sleep, please? Here, have a bed in here. It's pretty nice. Come here. Come here. Look, I don't know if you want to go to the bathroom, but I'm not gonna open the door. I opened the door a few moments ago, and you just want to go with your sister. You're not gonna go with your sister. Just go to bed. I hope they bring back the dislikes sometime, but I feel like that's this trend of social media, right? Like, you cannot dislike things, you cannot act in a negative way, you cannot criticize things. Everything has to be so, like, fakely sanitized. No, just go to bed. Man, I don't know why these dogs are so annoying. I swear to God, when I didn't stream, when I was not a VTuber, when I didn't stream, they used to behave so well. And I think it's because when I didn't stream or make content, I would spend a lot of time with my dogs, right? I would just go to bed and like scroll on my phone while like rubbing their bellies and stuff like that. So I think streaming it's taking... Yeah, I know, I love you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I think streaming it's making me a worse doggy father, but hey, it is what it is, right? One of the things that like I'm lacking motivation lately for like streaming and stuff. It's like it's been a while since my last donation. Maybe it's because I don't put my coffee link anymore on the videos, but I decided not to put my coffee link on the videos because I think it was being too annoying asking for money on every video with the coffee thingy on video. So you can still find the link to my coffee down there, right? But I'm not putting the button on screen anymore. And it's been like maybe a year, months, I don't know, since my last donation. Well, I like to think about the Hello Charlotte 3 gift as a donation, which I appreciate. But again, not exactly doing this for the money, but it's always a nice motivator knowing I'm not quote unquote wasting my time. Yeah, that's something I don't like. I don't like talking with my mom about my daily life because I just go to visit my mom every like 2 weeks or 3 weeks, right? They live pretty far away, so I cannot go every week. So I'm talking to my mom and I'm like, oh, I played this new game, and my mom doesn't know anything about games, right? They're really old and stuff like that. They just know I really like video games. They like saw me grow up playing video games, right? So I got this new game, and my mom is like, you should stop spending money on games. And I didn't pay for the game. It was like free download. But they think I shouldn't waste time playing video games, and that's something that doesn't go away, right? If you're a kid or like teenager right now, and your father, like your mother, tell you, can you stop playing video games? It's just a waste of time. That's something that you're gonna keep saying. And yeah, I know there's people that just win money playing video games or streaming video games or playing like esports, right? But that doesn't change the fact that 99% of people are not gonna make anything back from playing video games. But I don't think it's a waste of time. As long as you enjoy something, I don't think it's a waste of time. So yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't talk to my parents a lot about what I do. They don't know I'm a Vtuber, of course, right? I will never tell them I'm a Vtuber. I don't think they even know what a Vtuber is. Last night I dreamed that an old man was watching me from the window, and isn't even the first one like that. I'd like to hear your dreams. Let's talk about dreams, because I got some weird ones too. Actually, never mind, I can't remember one. That's what happens with dreams. You cannot remember your dreams. Actually, I cannot tell you my dreams because I feel like it will get me in trouble. Again, it's nothing too bad and it's a dream, and obviously you don't control your dreams. But yeah, this one, it's a weird one that I'm gonna keep to myself. If it's not the first time you dream about an old man watching you from the window, are you sure it's a dream? just to be safe? Can you close your window or something like that? Can you just go to bed, please? I think I told you this before, guys, but a dream I used to have when I was a kid, like a really recurring dream I used to have when I was a kid, was that I was in bed, like every time I got sick, and I got sick a lot when I was a kid. I was a really sickly kid. I will be dreaming that I was in my bed, just like resting in my bed, and I couldn't move, and a bunch of like basketballs will just crush me while I was laying in bed. And I had that dream a lot of times, like at least 20 times during like my early childhood. And I don't understand the meaning of that. Like, well, I kind of understand the meaning because when I was in elementary school, I was in the basketball club, in the basketball team, I'm sorry. But I suffered an injury and I had to stop playing. So I guess it's related to that. I don't know, but it's kind of funny that I only got to dream that when I was sick. Like, another dream I have. Let me think about other dreams I have that are safe for stream or for work or whatever you want to call it. When I was one dream I had, like this was only like a one-time thing, right? I dreamed once about a girl I met like when I was in middle school, I think. Yeah, it was high school. Yeah, it was high school. It was the first year of high school. I had this dream about a girl I only saw once, and I dreamed that she was in love with me. It was kind of weird because I never even talked to her, and I only saw her once in my life. But I guess it was like pretty impactful for me because she was really cute. She was really pale, and it's kind of like the kind of girl I like. And I just dreamed she was in love with me, but she was like really, really obsessed with me to the point she was getting into my house without me knowing, right? It was kind of weird. But like spooky dreams, I usually have nightmares. That's something, I don't know why, but since I was a kid, I've been having like nightmares. I just get like periods of time where I have like 3 weeks of nightmares every day, and they stop for months and stuff like that. I got these really transparent curtains, and I have to constantly check my window because I get pretty. Oh man, that sucks. I feel you. I think I'm pretty paranoid too about that. That's why I got these like curtains that 100% block the sun. They're really, really good. I recommend you get these ones. Although it's not better, right? Because if you cannot see outside, then you don't know if someone's standing there. So you better get a lock for your windows too. Oh, and I also saw my grandma's ghost outside a window, so that's something, man. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that will make for a understandable paranoia. Yeah, not nice. Well, I personally don't believe in ghosts, but it's like I choose not to believe in ghosts, but I also have experienced some things that I cannot explain with science. Of course, I don't mind if people believe in ghosts. My mom really believes in ghosts and stuff like that. I think I just choose not to believe because I cannot prove it and it frustrates me, but I experienced some weird stuff, especially when I was a kid, but I think it's because of my perception was like distorted because I was a kid. But I have seen some weird stuff too, right? Well, I do believe like I do think like dead people can manifest in some way, but not ghosts to be specific. So yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice we have 1K already, which is nice. So about 16% there. But I'm running out of Huanglong, so it's gonna be a little bit slower. No, you shut up. Just stay there. Sleep. You are sleepy. You're sleepy, doggy. Go to sleep, please. Don't interrupt my stream. It's probably gonna be 5 hours because this dog is being pretty annoying and it's gonna take some time away from me. Eventually. Like, I could open the door because I think she wants to go to the bathroom. But she's gonna go and cry on the door of her sister until I open the door and there's gonna be 2 annoying doggies, right? At this hour, I'm surprised. Hello, Ultimax.com. Thank you for coming to the stream. How are you doing? It's hard to catch your streams in my time. Yeah, this is like 3 in the morning for me, so I usually don't stream at this time, but this is the time of the Granblue Fantasy event, so it's not much of my choice but the game. So, yeah. I'm gonna be back to regular streaming on Monday, right? Tomorrow. What other... we're talking about dreams and ghost stories, right? Well, not exactly ghost stories, just dreams. You know, for how much I play Granblue Fantasy, and I've been playing Granblue Fantasy for 8 years, I don't think I have ever dreamed about Granblue Fantasy. Which is weird, right? You're supposed to be dreaming about things you see every day, and they are on your mind every day. Like, I had dreamed at least a couple of times with Nier, right? With my wife. Not pleasant dreams, actually. I know what you guys are thinking, but they were nightmares, but... You know, if my wife is involved, I will take the nightmare any day. But I don't think I had dream about Granblue Fantasy specifically. I just usually have nightmares about, like, not even things happening to me, it's just things happening to people I care about, right? Like, oh, something happened to my dogs, something happened to my mom, something happened to my sisters. I think that the only thing that worries me in this world is that I'm unable to help people. I usually dream I'm paralyzed and I cannot do things for other people. Usually it's how they call those, like dream paralysis, demon or whatever. Yeah, not nice. Yeah, I guess my nightmares are pretty boring because it's just like really real stuff, not demons or ghosts or like monsters. Oh yeah, you know something cool that I dream and I think it will be amazing for a horror game. When I was like, I think I was 10 because one of my sisters was just 18. So I think I was 10 years old when I dreamed this, and I remember it pretty well. because it kind of like traumatized me. I was in my room in the dream, right? And I wake up in the dream, and I try to get out of the room, but the doorknob in the room was a screaming head. That every time I tried to open the door, it would scream at me, and I would not touch the thing because it was like a screaming face in pain, and I couldn't get out of the room because the doorknob was a screaming face, and I will just like open a hole through the door to get out, but then I will try to get out through the front door of my house, and there was another screaming head, and then I noticed like every doorknob in the house was a screaming head, and when I took a closer look, I noticed there were the screaming heads of my family. It was not random heads; it was the heads of my family members screaming as doorknobs, and I wake up. I woke up in real life like, man, I don't know. I was like, what the hell? You know, I think with this composition I don't need Quilin. Yeah, I don't need Quilin, so I can go. Huang Long, I'm sorry. Why did I say Quilin? I was thinking Quilin because I did the Violet Pro Plus fight yesterday, and I was using Quilin for that fight. Sounds like a fun time. Don't know about that. I don't know how much fun it was, but yeah, I think that was like my most terrifying nightmare that I can remember. And I think the spooky part it was that it was my family. I think random screaming heads, it was like whatever. I can deal with that. You may not think this because I do pretty bad with horror games, but I think I can manage like horror pretty well. It's not that I like it, but I can manage it, right? I can endure the horror things. Actually, I think I can go faster if I use Kaguya instead of Huang Long. I don't know what I was using Huang Long. I think it's just my Granblue fantasy brain. Maybe those heads screaming happiness. I don't think it was happiness the screaming, but it will be nice to choose to believe it. So I'm a little bit behind schedule. I was supposed to be doing 2k meet every hour, and I'm a little bit behind. Again, this is just more or less luck because it depends on how many golden tyrants do I get by luck. And I did got distracted by my dog a few times, which I think it's gonna happen even more so. Should be about 5 hours, which we have 1 hour, so 4 hours to go. I don't think I'm gonna be taking a break. I usually stream like 10 hours and I take a break in between, but I'm just gonna do it. Especially now that I'm using one Kaguya, I think it should be a little bit faster. Like, I think one Kaguya grants you 1 or 2 meets more every 2-3 fights, so it should be slightly better. Who knows, maybe all tastes in horror originate from nightmares. That's a nice way of thinking. I like to think that. Playing other people's nightmares sounds nice. My worst nightmare ever was being abandoned by my mother as a little kid. It's been an hour, yeah, it's been only 1 hour. 4 hours to go. So yeah, that sounds like a pretty bad nightmare, like being abandoned by your mother, especially when you're a kid. I think it's something pretty normal. I don't know if it happens to you guys, but I at least twice, my mom forgot about me in Walmart, right? They left me at Walmart once or twice in my life when I was a kid. I think it happens to everyone. Like, not to everyone, but to a lot of people, right? Like your parents just leave you at Walmart by mistake. Like, they forgot they have a kid somehow and they forget about you for a couple of hours. It happened to me at least once or twice. I know it happens to one of my sisters too at least once. Please don't think badly of my parents. They were trying. At least my mom was trying her best. Man, my dog is looking at me. It's just fixated looking at me like she wants something, but I cannot look at her or she's going to start crying. I'll do my best to ignore my doggy. It's just if I keep attending to every need she has right now, I'm gonna keep standing this stream. I'm gonna keep standing the stream, and it's just gonna take forever to finish the grind. And I just want to get done with this because as much as I like streaming this and I appreciate you guys watching, I want to go to sleep. I have other things to do. And remember, just because I finished the stream doesn't mean I finished playing Granblue Fantasy. This is a whole day thing. Actually, this is a whole week thing. So it's gonna be today that it's Sunday. And it's gonna be until Friday that I finish this, so it's gonna be a whole week of just Granblue Fantasy grinding. And thankfully it's only once a week every 2-3 months. But man, it is a grind and a half. Weird dream, huh? For me it was when my friend is dying, I live in a house for a few days alone, and a black figure greeted me at midnight. I think that was my first ever clear sleep paralysis. Right. Hopefully it was a sleep paralysis and not a real ghost demon thingy, right? I'm still debating if it was a dream or not, but one time my older cousin left me in a swing and went home. I'm not sure if it was dreaming because I vividly recall waiting until like that. Oh man, hopefully that was a dream. There was no windows, okay. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare, alright. Man, how do people forget about kids? Like, I understand maybe other kids, but... Like, how do you forget about someone? That, especially someone you're supposed to take care of, right? But at least hopefully we won't neglect our kids if we have kids. Do you guys have kids, or do you want to have kids? Because every time I talk to someone about having children on their own, I'm sorry, they say no. I don't think people want to have kids anymore. They are too annoying, too expensive, too ungrateful. Well, I don't know about that. One of my sisters has 4 kids, right? But she's way older than me. Sorry, I have to go to see what my dog wanted. Turns out she's just hungry, but Then again, it's 4 a.m. in the morning. She's not supposed to be eating at this time, so I'm not gonna give her any food until like 7 a.m. Unfortunately, my friend died probably. Sorry about that. At that time, so you think it was the ghost of your friend, maybe? Visiting you one last time? That sounds like a scary premise for a horror game. Oh man, that's right. I hope you're feeling better. Also, no, I don't want kids. Sounds like too big of a responsibility. Yeah, that's what everyone says. Everyone I talk with that it's my age or younger don't want to have kids. Maybe even like a few years older than me don't want to have kids. Yeah, the world it's not a nice place to be having kids right now, but then again, we need to have kids to survive, right? But I think there's some people that they enough will make enough kids for everyone. Like, for example, I like being the cool uncle, right? for the children of my sisters. I'm the cool uncle that lives alone in a cabin in the forest with a shotgun. Maybe. But then again, I think having kids depends more on the woman in the relationship, which I don't have a woman really in a relationship, so I wouldn't know. That's something that's nice about gay people, right? They cannot have kids, but they can adopt kids. I know adoption is hard, right? But they cannot do it, so we're making more parents for kids that need parents, so that's nice. I personally consider the timing a coincidence. Well, it might as well be a coincidence. It's hard to pinpoint that kind of thing. It's hard losing someone that's close to you. Well, that personally hasn't happened to me. Well, once. I guess it happens to me once. I still think about it. Anyway, this is turning quite depressing. I'm gonna think about something. Nightmares. What kind of nightmare did I have that I can talk about? Well, I'm not gonna tell you about the nightmare I had a few days ago, but I'm just gonna tell you I went to jail for something I did in the nightmare, and the jail was not part of the nightmare, but the thing I did to go to jail, and it was not murder, so that's enough. No, enough nightmare for me. Like, I think that's another kind of nightmare. Like dreaming you will do something that you will never do in real life, but you have to watch yourself doing it. It's not a nice dream whatsoever. So another news: I started learning French with Duolingo because I've been studying at school for 11 years and still don't understand one thing. Well, it's because French it's not a real language and it sucks and it doesn't make any sense. So it's not your fault. It's French fault. Also, I don't know how to pronounce French, but I can at least like French. I'm sorry, but I can at least say how it was. It was Je m'appelle Moriko, right? Something like that. Je m'appelle Moriko. Yeah. This. I know that, and I know how they say like cafe outlet. I don't know, like it's milk, coffee with milk. Yeah, that. And I know baguette. And I know, how do they say like fromage it's cheese, right? What are the words in like Moulin Rouge? I don't know anything about French. The only thing I know about French is that I don't like it. And I still have French classes at school, so I use it as a help. Oh, that's nice. Like, complimentary your education is nice. Nice job with that also. Education is important. And, well, I don't know about schools in your country or where you live or whatever, but Schools usually don't give you the best, like the most complete education. I know they do their best, but omelette du fromage, yeah, that thing. We also have, I don't know other phrases in French. Just let me think about them for a bit. Well, I don't think I'm gonna think about anything. I think my Spanish and Italian and Portuguese are just a little bit better because they are kind of the same language, right? So, but French is its own thing. I'm not too good with French. The only French thing I like is the French fries. Yeah, I think it's going slightly better with Kaguya. But I still need to get lucky with the golden ones. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take a while. I remember like a French phrase. I don't remember the meaning, but it was something like s'il vous plaît or something like s'il vous plaît or something like that. I think it was like can you please or something like that, like s'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît. I don't know. I'm not good with French. I have never studied French in my life. It's something I know because I read about it or something like that. Well, we have the merci, right? Like it was merci, please or thank you. Thank you, right? It was thank you. I will have the excusez-moi or something like that. Like excusez-moi, yeah, that's excuse me, right? That's pretty obvious. Oh, and we have the one that everyone uses in movies, right? That it's like enchanté, which is nice to meet you, a pleasure to meet you, something like that. It means please. Oh, okay, thank you. I'm not gonna probably not remember. I don't think I will ever use French in my life. I don't think I will ever meet someone from France. Well, maybe in my streams, right? I don't know, maybe. Because I can pull right now I can make the cheese pool and see how many people from each country visit my channel, and we can see if there's someone from France. In which case, I apologize, French viewer, for not speaking your language, I guess. Okay, how do I watch my audience? Yeah. S'il vous plaît, please, merci, thanks. Okay, thank you. I mean, merci. You know, what I find how French people sound really cool, but also really funny. Like, you cannot say like mercy, right? You have to say merci. I think you have to say it like that. About Nightmare, my game friend in Poland told me once he had his sister visit him at midnight and stand over him beside his bed. She has plain white face and nothing else. He was scared and closed his eyes at the... understandable, you know what? Yeah, understandable. If my sister just came floating in front of me with no face in the middle of the night, I will also be really scared. Understandable. And that sounds like something I have seen in a movie for some reason. I think it's very topical about that. We can see. Let me see if we have someone from French. Well, to the surprise of absolutely no one, the top geographies for people watching my streams, number one, it's United States, obviously, right? USA, USA. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding. If it's clear she has no face, yeah. She had no face. That's not nice. We need faces on people so we can recognize them, right? How do you call that? Like propagnosia when you cannot see the faces of people? Anyway, we have a surprising amount of people from Mexico somehow. And we also have a surprising amount of people from India, which is also surprising. And not so surprising, we have a good percentage of like Romania views. Actually, that's my top 5 geographies, like United States, Mexico, India. Like India and Mexico are about the same, which is kind of weird because I don't remember. No, wait, I think someone from Mexico used to come to my streams before. He used to comment every now. I don't. It was Mexico. I think it was. I don't. He talks Spanish, but I'm pretty sure it was Mexico. But he doesn't come anymore, so I guess that's like all-time views. India, we have a bunch of people from India watching, and we have someone, at least one person from Romania watching, and some people from Indonesia, right? Which is kind of weird. Also, long black hair. Yeah, that sounds like a horror movie thing. Screw their accent, they can make the different words sound the same. There's almost the same pronunciation for the words pretty and bull, which is an insult in here. Pretty bull. Well, I guess you're closer to French people than I am, right? So I guess you need to maybe learn the language. It will be nice, will come in handy. We have some people from Japan too, which is nice. I don't think... Well, I have Granblue fantasy videos, that's probably what people from Japan watch, right? But it's nice having Japanese viewers, it's nice, it makes me feel special. Also we have some people from Russia, from Brazil, United Kingdom, Thailand, Canada, Philippines, South Korea, Argentina, Italy. We have a surprising amount of people from Italy too, like Peru, Germany, Turkey, France. Yeah, we have some people from France. Actually, less than 200 people from France have watched my streams, so there's not a lot of French people in here. Maybe I should start streaming on like Hindi. I don't know how to talk Hindi right now. Apparently a lot of people from India watch my streams, so it will be nice. You can see the audience location. I can see some not a specific people. I cannot see, like, for example, I cannot see from where you are or from other people are, but I can see the data, right? YouTube shows me the data of people that watch my videos, but not specific users, just like a bunch of them, right? It also tells me that the people that watch my videos usually watch them between 6 AM and 12 PM. That's like the biggest amount of people that watch my streams. Yeah, it's quite nice because you can use this data to make better content, right? Maybe. But yeah, I think it would be creepy if I could see the data of the audience locations. Just it will be weird, right? But like a bunch of information, it's useful for me to know. For example, I can see a bunch of views from like Romania, right? Like Romania, I don't know how to pronounce that properly. But I don't know if anyone is from there. Like, if they didn't tell me, I wouldn't know, right? Man, whatever happened to funny internet memes? Every time I go into the webpage to see funny things, it's just depressing things and political stuff. I'm kind of sick of it. I want to go back to happy times. I'm trying to think about something to talk about. I'm looking for topics of conversation. This is going slower than last time. I wonder if they adjust the drop rate of meat. I don't think I was using double Kaguya last time. I will have to go back and check, but I'm pretty sure I was not using double Kaguya. I think maybe they adjusted the drop rate, because it's probably gonna take 5 hours at this point. I have like 2 months to find a way to spice up these streams. It's just, aside from talking, there is not a lot I can do while farming this, because I need to be concentrated on doing it fast enough. I mean, the conversation about dreams was nice, right? I always try to keep like a dream diary. A Yumeniki, I guess you could say. But I always fail. I don't think I have the discipline to wake up every night and write down my dreams. Especially because some dreams I don't want to remember, so I just don't remember the dreams. Something I'd like to see is other people dreaming, like the noises they make, the faces they make when they're having a nightmare. It's pretty nice to see. So anyway, do you guys come here often? You like to come in this stream? Do you like to be here? You have nothing better to do? You like to listen to my raspy voice? Oh man. Sorry about that. If you were to... wait. Guys, I need some data to bring home, so if you were to speculate on what is the biggest typepiece of all players' preference on story thematic tone, what do you think the top 3 would likely be? The biggest typepiece of all players' preference on story thematic tone. That's kind of weirdly phrased. I'm not quite sure what you mean. The story thematic tone. Top 3. I will need you to be more specific. I don't think I quite get what you're saying. Like a player's preference on story thematic, sad, thriller, fun, epic. Oh, okay. Thank you for the clarification. The top 3. I would say, of course, fun would be number 1, right? I think all the players like to have fun. Oh, you mean like a fun story, right? No, never mind. I would like, people like sad stories, right? Because you can kind of relate. You have like a sentimental bond with things that are sad. I would say sad will be number 1. I think epic will be number 2. Everyone likes to be part of an epic story. So it will be sad or like emotional, and it will be epic number 2. And I think Like psychological horror things will be number 3. Like traumatic stuff. People kind of like that. My problem with your stream is the time zone difference. Yeah, that's usually the problem people have. I used to stream at different times, but in order to have a working schedule, I had to be a very specific time to so I can get my job done in outside of that time. At least we can see each other during the Granblue Fantasy streams every 2 months. Hopefully every 2 months. Sometimes they decide to make these streams like every month, like Guild every month for 3 months straight, and I will die. I will die. I will completely die. I will unalive myself unintentionally. Do you think it's pretty stupid that we have to say unalive and we cannot say the S word just because YouTube it's YouTube and you cannot say that? I remember I watched a Vtuber like a few years ago and they mentioned suicide. I don't know, damn it, I just mentioned it. And they mentioned unalive. YouTube, ignore that please. And they mentioned unalive with the S word, right? Because a comment on the chat said the word. And the Vtuber just said like, please don't talk about the S word. And then I remember like a couple of days later she posted a screenshot of a mail, and YouTube was sending YouTube sent a mail that was like, are you okay? Do you need help? Because you mentioned this word on your stream. And it's like, you're not even allowed to talk about things anymore. Like, talk about Big Brother, huh? Sad, epic, traumatic. I stand on that side. Yeah. Sounds about right? I think if you look back at like the games that are popular, you can see that a lot. Man, I really miss Silent Hill games. I wasn't so interested in the demo. I don't think it's a demo. It's like a short experience, right? Like the Silent Hill short message. It didn't feel like a Silent Hill game to me. It feels just like a horror game to me, especially because of the first-person perspective, which only worked in the room because the room is an amazing game. But I kind of miss Silent Hill games, like walking and getting spooked and hitting things with steel pipes and stuff. Silent Hill. Just classic Silent Hill games, you know. Every now and then I just go back and replay Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2, 3, 4, Downpour, Homecoming. Man, I love Homecoming. Like that. I know those games weren't the biggest thing, like Origins, it's also funny to play. I know a lot of people don't like Silent Hills that are not the Silent Hill 1 to 4, but I like all Silent Hill games because they're special to me, because they are Silent Hill games. They have nice stories, you know, you can really relate to the traumatic experiences of the character. I would love to spread PTSD to my players. I think a story should have a bit of all, I suppose. You need some attachment to be created if you want people to be sad. You would have some good times for the bad times to hit, and so on. Yeah, you need happy times for the bad times to mean something. Yeah, if you create a character that is just like miserable 24/7, it doesn't mean anything, right? I think Omori makes a great job on that, like the contrast between being happy and what comes after you're not happy anymore because you cannot go back to those happy times. It's really nice. So yeah, I guess everything complements a little bit, right? But like in my my personal preference, I think you should not have that much fun or like jokes or like funny moments in your game, because you can see with the God of War game I'm playing, right? I don't think God of War should be a place to be funny and quirky and tell a bunch of jokes every 3 seconds, right? I think that's kind of ruining the game for me, because it's not supposed to be a fun game. Yeah, you can play like every now and then a little bit, you know, like a joke, like a wordplay with your kid. It makes sense, right? But for people to be cracking jokes 24/7 during the Fimbul winter in the Ragnarok right now, it's not okay. It's not thematically accurate also. I'm making sense. My mind is all over the place when I try to talk about stuff like this. Yeah, you're making total sense. Don't worry about it. 100% sense. Concentrated, pasteurized sense. Yeah.
一緒に海へ行くのを楽しみにしてたんだ。
What do you want? No, it's not time to eat yet. I know when I wake up, it's your time to have lunch, breakfast. But today I woke up early, and just because I woke up early doesn't mean you get to eat early. So go back to bed. Thank you for coming to my tent. You are in all the sense. Contrast the stick with the carrot, traumatic supposition. I would call it. It's not traumatic if it's everyday thing. Yeah. Every day I wake up in a nightmare. I adore Omori, but there is so much filler. The pacing is horrendous. Yeah, I also agree with that. I didn't play Omori. I just want to be clear. I didn't play Omori myself. I watched it in a video because it looked interesting to me, and I couldn't afford it. So I just decided to watch. I remember I watched a Vtuber play Omori actually. And I think that the game just takes too long to. I think you can make a shorter game, but given that the person that made the game is actually an artist and not a game developer. I mean, I guess it's a game developer now because it made the game, right? But it's not. The first thing she does, it's not. There's a difference between being a game developer and a game designer, right? And I work as a game designer before, not for me, for other people, right? So there's a difference. I don't think I'm a good game developer because I like the capabilities to make good games, but I think I'm a good game designer because I just can tell people what they are doing, like not wrong, but what can they improve, right? I think that's why I'm also a good indie reviewer, Vtuber, because I can tell people what they can improve on their indie games. Without being too harsh or too like, oh, you have to make everything so expensive. Like, I understand the limitations of free indie games, right? And the limitations of solo developers. Although, in my experience, solo developers make better games than a group of people somehow. I think it's because you have more control of the project, right? Spits love liquid at players. Love liquid, huh? I remember of that anime that of a girl that used to put quote unquote love liquid in the cookies she gave to her crush. It was kinda weird. I remember they stopped doing that anime because the voice actor of that girl died, and I think about that every day. No, baby, shut up. Come on. Do you want a cookie? You can have cookie. I like to think my dogs know when I'm streaming, and they decide to be annoying during streams only. There was really no need for the games to have so much stuff. End Roll, a similar game to Omori, has a shit ton of content, but like half it's optional and the story gets its point across. I think the anime was called Shimoneta. I'm just trying to remember the name. Shimoneta, right? It was Shimoneta, yeah. Yeah, I do agree that, and that highlights the importance of side quests, side content, right? Like, I think a game that it's incredibly well paced is Mad Father. Personally, I do enjoy the pacing of Mad Father a lot because there's a bunch of content. A lot of it's optional. You can miss a bunch of it, right? But that's part of the charm of the RPG Maker games, horror games. But I think the game, if you just play the story without caring about like 100% completion and what ending you get, I think playing Bad Father, it's a pretty satisfactory experience. Just experiencing the spooky stuff, the puzzles, and the story just unfolding. It's pretty nicely done in a really small amount of time, right? So I will look up for Mad Father in if you're making an RPG Maker horror game for pacing. For example, I think even if I love the Hello Charlotte games, I think they are poorly paced. But it's kind of weird because if it was any other game that it's not Hello Charlotte, I would think they are like pretty poorly paced. But the story of Hello Charlotte, it's kind of made to be poorly paced. So in that sense, it's pretty well paced, right? If the story is supposed to be poorly paced, it's well paced because it's supposed to be doing what it's doing, right? I hope that makes sense. I'm gonna try to focus a little bit on the grinding. I'm gonna leave the conversation to you guys on the chat a little bit. No, shut up. I'm gonna try to speed up the farming because I don't know how much I can keep talking. My throat is starting to hurt a little bit. Hopefully I don't get sick. I also want to go to sleep eventually. A love-infused cookie. No, thank you. I pass on that cookie. You know, as much as I like Obsessive Woman, I don't think I would like that. I mean, if they don't tell me, I guess it's fine, right? But if they tell me, I don't think I'm gonna like it. And I've been meaning to play more indie games, but you know, it's kind of weird because since I stopped playing indie games, I stopped playing so many indie games. I think I played 2 indie games every day of January, but then February and March I just streamed Granblue Fantasy and other games. And since I started streaming, not only my view time has gone up, I also got a bunch of new subscribers. And it's kind of weird that streaming like AAA games or RPG Maker game making gives me more subscribers, because you would think that me streaming indie games would get me at least 1 subscriber per indie game, which would be the developer. But I don't think that every developer wants to subscribe to a random guy making a video of them, which is okay. But that's the thing. I don't think I'm gonna be playing a lot of indie games on times to come, because the amount of time I have to look, if I stream 2 hours, it's just me streaming. It's just me streaming 2 hours, right? I just turn on my PC. I just click stream. I just open the game and I stream 2 hours and it's over, right? I close the stream and it's over. But when I'm gonna play an indie game, I have to search for the game, download the game, test if the game is gonna work. If the game works, it's time to record the game, and I have to play the whole thing, which is usually 2 or 3 hours of my time. And then I have to edit the video, then I have to render the video, then I have to upload the video, and it's about 5 hours of work for a 2-hour video, right? And the returns for me in terms of view time and views and subscribers when I play indie games, it's not giving me numbers, right? And then again, I don't want to be that guy that it's only about numbers. I like to enjoy games and I like to play games, but I have to think about the channel too, right? I would like to have an audience for the games I play, so I think I'm gonna dedicate myself to streaming a little bit, to maybe I can get an audience, and when I have enough people watching, I'm gonna play indie games back. So I think it's gonna be better for the indie games I play if I have more people to watch those indie games, because right now I was getting like, if it's not an AVDoso game, or it's not like an Outs game, or like a good game, right? If I'm not playing a good game that it's giving me views because the game is good, I don't think I'm doing any favor to the developers by playing their games. And that sort of reflects because in the last, I don't know, 20 indie games, 40 indie games I played, I think only 1 or 2 developers reached to me, and one of the developers was to take down the video. So yeah, not feeling too good about playing indie games. Like, don't get me wrong, the games are fun, but the returns for the channel are not there, so I'm gonna just not play too many indie games, right? So I hope that's okay with you guys. I know a bunch of you subscribe because I play indie games. And yeah, if you come with suggestions to me, if you tell me, Moriko, can you please play my game? Or Moriko, can you please play this game? I'm gonna do it. If it's a direct request, I'm gonna play the game. But I don't think I'm gonna be in search of indie games for a while. You wanna which party said suspicious tea? Back to Mascom subject. My man goes to Higurashi no Nakukoro ni, right? Which spends a bunch of time showing the casual slice of life parts of the character before it all goes to shit and everyone becoming unrecognizable. Well, that's the charm. I personally don't like Higurashi or Umineko either. I don't like Umineko more. I think Higurashi is better than Umineko, by the way. But I think that's part of the charm of that series, right? The contrast and the time it takes to ramp up. And it's a more hardcore version of what happens in the Ace Attorney games, right? What do you personally think of a game that has no side story content? This question waits, not judgment. To be honest, I prefer games that don't have a lot of side content. Once I finish the main story, the game is pretty much over. For me, I automatically think of Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, that's the thing, right? I played the original Doki Doki and it was just pretty straightforward, right? But the new Doki Doki game has a bunch of side quests and stuff like that, which I didn't like. I think a visual novel should be straightforward, right? I don't think visual novels should have side content. It's a story, right? It's like, oh, you read this book, now get these 7 small books to complete your reading of the book right now. I think visual novels, to be specific, should not have side content. If anything, they should have like a sequel or a complementary game, maybe. Can you not make noise today? Thank you. Speaking of end roll, I never played the side content mostly because I didn't know how to reach it. But when I found out it exists, I didn't want to play it back. Yeah, that's the risk of making side content and making the side content hard for the player to reach. Like for example, a game we mentioned before in the channel, Corpse Party. I think Corpse Party has a... Sorry, I'm just really sleepy right now. Has a bunch of side content. Like, I think that game is like 50% side content, right? If you play Corpse Party, you just finish the game in like 2 hours. And it's like 50% side content. And a bunch of the side content is really hard to reach because you have to do really specific things to reach the content. And people just don't want to do all of that. People don't want to 100% the game to get the story, right? I think there's also a difference between side content and end content. For example, in the Batman games, in the Arkham Batman games, every time you finish the game, you have the end game content that you can keep doing after you finish the main story. For example, like the Riddler's riddles, the Riddler's riddles. That's a mouthful. Which is pretty fun. I did all the riddles in Arkham Knight. It's a pretty fun game. I do recommend it. You can get it for like $5 in a Steam sale. And it's really nice. And I think end content it's better than side content because you can do it at any time, even after finishing the game. But that's not something that every story... I don't think every story can afford end game content or like end content. I frankly subscribe to you. You all in the purpose of research. It's okay. I don't need a reason. If you subscribe, I appreciate it, right? Even in my games, I want to add post-game content, but there's little to no side content, mostly because the story doesn't account for it. Don't remind me, I missed a page of the book in Naiko's Room Chapter 1. Even after I went back and played, I missed. I made a page of the book. Speaking of side content, this is big talking point about Hollow Knight's ending. I haven't finished Hollow Knight. I think I got it for free on the PS Plus subscription, and I play a little bit, and it was not my cup of tea. Not because it was too hard, I didn't feel like playing it, so maybe I will retake it. I could stream Hollow Knight, I think. But it's not my kind of game. Many say it's okay, and many say it's too much for them. Early morning, Moriko. You're just in time for X. For X? Nice. Chocolate, regular, fried, sunny side, scrambled. Oh. Scoffed? I don't know. I don't know how many types of X there are. Hello, William Han. Thank you for coming to the stream. I stream early one every 2 months. Or 3 months in this case. How are you doing? Thank you for coming. Please don't tell me my best time for streaming it's 2 in the morning, because I don't think I can afford to wake up at 2 AM every day to stream. I would probably die if I have to wake up at 2 AM to stream every day. But I will do it for the views. I want to do it for the views. It's supposed to be hot right now, like the weather is supposed to be really hot, but it's really cold, and it's kind of weirding me out that we're already in April and it's really cold. So I'm kind of worried that we're gonna have like warm weather until like July maybe, and it's gonna be really hot until like November probably. Try the middle point of raw chicken egg and half hatched chicken. What? No, don't eat raw chicken. What the hell? No. Raw chicken will kill you. Will kill you. We'll give you salmonella at the very least. I don't remember if you guys answered to this before. I think you did, but I forgot. But if you have a Costco near you, you have to try the boneless wings they make. It's delicious. I think anything related to chicken, I think Costco makes a great job, right? The roasted chicken, the chicken bake, that's also really good. I want to know where Costco gets the chicken, because I want some. It's kind of sad that people are not allowed to have chickens in their home for their consumption, like old times. I know it's not sanitary, right? But it's cheaper. And here's another question to you guys that are watching the stream. How many eggs do you eat every week? I think I eat like 2 eggs per day, so 14 eggs per week. At least a dozen. I think I eat a dozen eggs each week. But I want to know how many eggs do you eat. It's important information for the Society of Knowledge. Also, I'll have you guys know that I'm thinking of switching your name. You're not going to be Mori Cultist much longer, so appreciate the cult while it exists, because the cult is going to disappear eventually. Every day I cry because I have no Costco near me, so I can eat their chicken. Understandable, I will do the same. Although I also don't have a Costco near me, I have to drive or make someone take me because I don't drive. To Costco if I want something. I go to Costco once every 2 or 3 months, just... It's because it doesn't make sense for me to go to Costco. I'm living alone, right? So it doesn't make sense for me to get a bunch of stuff if it's only me. So the one that usually goes to Costco, it's one of my sisters, because she has a big family. So she gets things from Costco, and I get some things from Costco because she gives me some things. It's nice. Maybe like 8, although I try to eat as many for them protein. Oh, for the gains, right? Yeah, you're going to the gym, you need the protein for the gains. Maybe more than 10 eggs a week? Yeah, I guess it makes sense, right? Any amount between 8 eggs and 12, it makes sense. I used to go to high school with a gym bro, and that guy ate like 24 eggs every week and had a bunch of like cans of tuna for some reason. He did a bunch of tuna cans, like Imagine like you're going for lunch with your friends, right? And you're eating like a burger or something. And he was eating like literal like a can of tuna. Just that for lunch. What the hell is wrong with you, bros? I don't know. He was really buff though, so it worked. He was a really strong fellow, so I guess the diet works. And also the exercise, I guess. How am I doing with the big number? 3k, around 3k. So almost halfway there, almost like 33%. 33%. So it will be about 6 hours. Damn it, it's too much time. I need to make this faster. I'm just gonna focus on this. You guys keep the conversation going. I promise I'll read it. I'm just gonna focus on doing this a little bit faster. Nope, just making the main campaign is hard enough, and I'm just one person. If you're looking for side content in my games, then look away. I will kill for a burger, me too, every day of the week forever. It's the best meal ever, the best food ever too. So it took me 2 hours to get 3k. So it will be 6k by 4 hours. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. You're not gonna lose the games just because of one burger. Come on. You can have one burger as a treat. As a treat. Shut up. Nothing bad will happen if you get only one burger. It's nice. It's your fault. You're distracting me and I'm not playing properly. I think we're gonna be in here for 6 hours, guys. Hopefully not. So I'm gonna just speed up this thing. I'm just gonna focus on this. Yeah. Focus on the grinding. No, I don't care if you're crying. I'm gonna ignore you as much as I can so I can grind this. If I let you out of this room, you're not gonna come back. Although, if you're actually doing gains, it doesn't really matter as long as it's high calories and has enough protein, so that's not something I worry about. Yeah. As Buffy Yami Moriko, I can tell you it doesn't really matter. Although I don't think it's fair for me to say that. I think I'm like naturally strong. I think my body is just like naturally strong body. I have a strong body, right? A big body. So I don't think I have to work as much as other people to be strong. I think I'm in a position to say how you should work out because I barely work out, and I'm fairly strong. I'm not a bodybuilder or anything like that, right? But I consider myself someone that it's strong enough to be considered, you know, strong. Buff. I don't think I'm buff. I don't have that many muscles popping off, right? I'm not muscular, right? And I don't want to be. I think it's I don't like a muscular body. I think it's kind of gross. I just like to be. Do you know what a farmer's body is? Because I have one of those. It's just I work in a ranch when I was a kid, when I was a teenager, and I kind of have to walk everywhere. So I have a toned body, but not a muscular body, right? I'm actually just starting to put on muscle and kind of skinny, so I could use to eat more. Will exercise more first. No exercise, just eat. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's a nice balance, right? Like I mentioned, even if it's supposed to be bad for you, I don't think one burger is gonna make the difference. If you want to eat it and you can afford it, do it. Do it because I cannot afford it, so you can eat the burger and tell me how delicious it is. So I can live the experience of eating a burger through your experience. Oh man, this is so slow. No, shut up. Why God gives the whiniest doggies to the strongest warriors, huh? Why are you so whiny? You're not this whiny usually. It's because I woke up at 2 a.m. I bet she's mad because I woke up at 2 a.m. So you need to understand something about this dog. She has to be with me on every room. If I move to a different room, even for a second, she has to go with me. So if I go to the bathroom, she goes to the bathroom with me. If I go to the kitchen, she goes to the kitchen with me. She has to be with me every second of every day. So the fact that she's being whiny right now, it means she wants to go somewhere, but she wants me to go with her. But I cannot do it because I'm playing Granblue. I will still kill for a burger. I need to get one these days. I need to get one of these days, yeah. Do you get it from like McDonald's, Burger King, or like a local joint, or your mom makes the burger? I don't know. Please tell me about burgers. It's a nice conversation. It seems like she gave up being annoying, so I have more time to focus on playing the game. That's the other praise to pay. I appreciate the company and the conversation, but I also get distracted and do it slowly. But if there was no one to talk with me, I will stop doing it, so it will be slower. So it's kinda a balance, right? I can technically pick any summon and it will work. Just I don't know what I'm picking, how long. I think it's just muscle memory. This is clearly the cutting of the burger god. You become the god, the burger chef. No, priest, burger priest. Yeah, I think burger priest sounds nicer. There was this food truck in my town a while ago, and I went there to get burgers with friends a bunch of times, but now the owner is busy with family, so it's no longer in town. I mourn the lost. Rest in peace is the best food truck in some town in some country. You know, that's something. Okay, I want to talk about this. I want to at least mention this. This is something I truly hate with all my life. Have you guys seen those videos? I think it's mostly shorts or like, I don't know, TikToks. I guess I don't have a TikTok. I don't know if they make those on TikTok too. There is some like random Vtuber that thinks he's a chef, saying, for the price you pay from getting a burger at Burger King, you could make these 5 burgers in your home. And it's like, I'm not paying Burger King for the burger because I think it's the best burger ever. I'm paying Burger King for the burger because I don't want to make the burger. I want to eat it. I don't care if I can make 200 burgers for the same price. I don't care if I can make more delicious burgers at home. I don't want to do it. I just want to eat. I want to eat, not make. That's the magic and the reason why fast food exists, right? It's called fast food, not properly priced delicious food, right? I don't think anyone goes to Burger King or McDonald's like thinking they're gonna get like a gourmet burger for a fair price, right? If you want a decent burger, you go to Wendy's maybe, right? You go to In-N-Out, you go to Five Guys, right? Shake Shack, right? If you want an even decent burger, I guess you go to Carl's Jr. Like Hardee's, I guess you live in that side of the country.
知ることができて嬉しい
Message character limits are so stupid. I guess, but it also prevents people from spamming, right? People used to spam pretty hardly. Message characters limit is special, not stupid. Okay, it's doing its best. I like to ramble, but YouTube is trying to censor me. Damn it. YouTube, can you stop censoring my only viewer? My only loyal viewer, please. Discord 2, I type message longer than 4,000 characters in Discord before. Are you okay? 4K characters, are you okay? That seems like too much. I think it's maybe because I'm using 4chain, so it's taking longer for the fight to go up. I also think I just need to get lucky with Golden Tyrants, right? I think 4K, it's a good limit of characters. Who knows, right? Maybe I should be writing fanfics or something. I don't know. I love to ramble. You're welcome to ramble in my chat of the stream, or you're welcome to ramble in the Discord server too. As long as it makes sense and it's on topic, I don't care what people write. And it's being respectful, of course, right? It's just like the other day that some random guy went to my God of War stream just to spoil me the story, and I just like time out the guy and I didn't read the messages. I need to talk online since I can talk in real life. Same. One of the reasons I don't know how to talk properly on stream is that I don't talk in real life and I don't really talk to people. So for me to be talking this much, it's only on stream. Don't even for a second think I'm this chatty on real life. No, not for a second. Just, the only people I talk to in real life, it's people from work and my family. And it's actually like single liners, like, oh yeah, I get it. You're gonna have it by Monday. Sure. Thank you. I'll see it gets resolved. How are you doing? And stuff like that. I don't really have conversations in real life with people that much. So if you think, oh, why Moriko stutters so much? Why Moriko gets like fumbled on his words every time? It's because I don't talk that much. Streaming is like therapy to me, to learn how to talk again. YouTube always censors me. I kid you not, I can no longer say even the word bad on the comments unless I want to be hidden from the public. Yeah, it's... If the big brother sees you being negative, it's gonna shoot you in the head and hide the body somewhere. Just to be clear, unless it's spoilers or being disrespectful or like talking a forbidden topic, I don't censor comments. Just to be clear. Just if you talk about something you shouldn't be talking about and you know what it is, you don't need to be a genius to know why it's not supposed to be talked about on streams. If you're being disrespectful or if you're spoiling me the games, I'm gonna censor you, but otherwise I let people say whatever, right? I'm writing for games, so that's close enough. Well, I guess it is close enough. I also write beyond the minimum word limit in school essays. I'm not normal. You have a bunch to say. It's good. It's not only good that you have a bunch to say, it's also good that you're willing to write it down, to express it, which is something not a lot of people can do or are willing to do. So It's good for you. You have a talent, and you should be proud of it. And again, if you ever feel like you need to blurb a bunch of text, feel free to use the chat on the streams or on the Discord server, right? No, even MaxCore's message about it has been hidden. Many people think self-censoring comments like as is childish, but they know some accounts are marked and censored mercilessly. I can see it on the screen. I can see your comment on screen, but I cannot see it on the chat. YouTube is weird, you know. I don't know why. Like, that's the reason I have the stream window open, because it happens to alts sometimes too, that YouTube just censors the message on the chat window, but not on my chat on the screen. So you can still see your message on screen, but I don't know how to uncensor you from YouTube. Sorry. I don't think I can do it. I think it's an automatic thing YouTube does. The censoring is real. Sometimes I think I'm like shadow banned from Miski, but then I remember just no one cares about what I write on Miski. I don't really use Miski that much, and one of the reasons is because no one ever reads my post or like reacts to my post or anything like that. So, you know, a social network where you cannot interact with people, it's kind of pointless, right? I mean, you can interact with people, but if people don't interact with you, it's kind of pointless. I somehow assume a stream chat is different. It's just I have 3 windows right now. I have the window with the stream chat that you guys are seeing on screen. I have one window with the Streamlabs chat and one window with the YouTube chat. And you show in the Streamlabs and the on-screen chat, but you don't show on the regular YouTube chat. So I guess it's more like a YouTube thing. Yeah, no way I can defeat my 420 record at this pace. You guys have no idea how many of my YouTube chats will be longer if there was no limit. If you see long messages from me, just know I had to say more. It's okay, every time I read one of your messages, I will just imagine the rest in my mind. I will do my best to beat my 420 record, but I don't think it's gonna happen this time. I know it's because I'm using 4chain, but I just really like to use 4chain. I hate this game for soft-locking people that like to use Oggies. I know I don't even get to see the animations because I'm just... damn it. I'm just playing really fast, but... I just like doing Oggies, even if it's not performance efficient. Okay, here's another random question for you guys. It's your washing machine like frontal load, or like it opens from the front or from the up part? Let me know. It's a frontal washing machine or an up, I don't know, upstanding washing machine. I don't know how people call us. I don't know. And here's another question. Do you have like a washing dryer combined thingy, or do you have a washing machine and a dryer separate? I'm just doing random questions so you guys answer, so we have something to talk about. Feel free to not answer. Consider the forced processing trainings. It's hard to say something with less words, and for the brevity it's hard. You have to say something in a minute, otherwise it cannot be on a YouTube short or in a TikTok, I guess. The fuck did you say to me? What? Anyways, it's frontal, just needed to say that. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for that. Also, I don't have a dryer. What? How do you dry your clothes? Do you just hang them like some kind of hippie? Huh? I'm just kidding. Until a year ago, I also didn't have a dryer. It's just that the place where I live it's too small and there's no place to hang the clothes, so I just have to use a dryer. Also, did you guys know that washing your clothes is a social construct? You don't need to do it, it's just the government telling you. I'm kidding, please wash your clothes. Oh, I got my first captcha, nice. When you get a captcha in Granblue Fantasy, you know you've been playing for a while. Like 2 hours. I have no comment. Yes, I hang them outside in the fresh air, condemn me, throw rocks in my way. I'm not rich and I live in the Balkans. You know, you say you're not rich, but the fact that you have enough space to hang clothes tells me otherwise. I will kill to have a place to hang my clothes. No man, I just showered. Oh no man, don't. I just showered me. I know you don't do that. I know you don't do that, but you just reminded me. Have you guys watched this TV show that it's called Extreme Chipsticks? I think it's called the show, which is about really cheap people, or maybe poor people also, living life in the cheapest way possible. And there was this guy that only took a bath once a week, and he took a bath with his only pair of clothes to save money on water. And also the same water he used to take a bath and to wash his clothes, he stored it on a bucket and used that same water to flush the toilet, but he only flushed the toilet once a week. Now listen to what I'm saying. He only flushed his toilet once a week. You know what that means, right? You know that toilet was sitting with number 1 and number 2 the whole week until Sunday, and he only took a bath once a week, but also he didn't own toilet paper. So you know exactly what that means. And that's fucking disgusting. And I don't care how poor or how cheap do you have to be. There's some things you have to do, and one of those is wiping your ass. I'm sorry. Unless you're a homeless man, you are obligated to wipe your ass. Oh man, that program really makes me rethink my life, to be honest. Wait, you have like a yard of... Wait, only a yard? What? Well, I guess we're about the same. Maximum efficiency is to shit and shower at the same time. Stuck, use your tongue to... No, shut up, that's disgusting. I will proceed to die right now thanks to your comment. You know that woman that cooked last... Ugh, yeah, I watched that. No, shut up. Please don't do that ever. That's being wrong in the head. You know, now that I think about it, there's a bunch of TV shows, or like I guess it's like a documental series about the horrible lives of people, and I don't know why I like watching those kind of shows. There's another one that it's called like my 600 like pound life or something like that. I don't know. Like it's about fat people, right? But really fat people, like obese people, like morbidly obese people, and the struggles of being morbidly obese. And like watching a show about really fat people really makes you appreciate that you're not fat, or that fat at the very least, and makes you appreciate your health and actually do something to keep your health. Wait, what? I just found out how big a yard is. I thought it was bigger. I don't speak American, sorry. It's like 200 feet wide. Okay. Yeah, I was like, man, how do you hang your clothes in a yard? I was really worried about you for a second, but then I was thinking, maybe he's not thinking American, right? Yes, 2,000. Wait, 2,000 feet? 2,000? Wrong unit, use burgers. 100, I don't know that side of the meter either. Wait, for real? Your yard? It's 2,000? Holy moly, that's huge, man! I think your yard is bigger than my whole house. Please, you are forbidden from saying you're poor with that big of a house. That's huge. That's not big. That's huge. That's so huge, man. Come on. If I ever move to your country, please let me buy build a small room in your garden, please. I will pay you 2 hamburgers every month. I mean, that must be nice being able to go outside to a big garden, yeah. That's lovely, that's lovely. I always wanted to have a big garden, but it seems you require money to have a big garden. My garden, outside garden. Yeah, I know. It's really big for it's huge. That's almost a forest. Yeah, I think it's accidental humble bragging. Yeah. For people that live in small apartments, it's a dream to have that big of a garden. Come on. My garden is like 4 square meters, I don't know, like, probably. And I really cannot use my garden for, my garden, quote unquote, I don't think that qualifies as a garden, right? Because it's where my dogs go out to poop and do stuff, so it doesn't smell that nicely. Yeah, it must be nice. It's nice to have it. A big old garden with roses and stuff. But I guess that's a country difference, right? Like, well, even here, like, you can get one of those big ranch houses with a really big yard too, but they're really expensive. I think if I were to get a house with a garden that I can actually call a garden, it will cost me at least 6 times what I'm paying for this. So it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Maybe I should just go back to drawing animal gore before I say something dumb. No, it's not dumb. It's nice. It's nice. Don't, you didn't say anything dumb. Don't worry about it. It's nice. It's nice to know, and don't worry about it. Like everywhere, you know, measurements, like meters, feet. I don't know, yards. It's complicated, right? It's a process of learning when you talk to people from other countries. I'm also learning a lot from all of you every time I stream. And someone from a different country comes in and we say stuff and we get confused. It's really nice. It's the process of learning. But it's really nice to see some people get to have gardens. It's nice. I was kind of worried everyone was miserable like me, but it's nice to see people have a garden. So if you have the chance, one of these days, just go outside and smell the garden for me, will you? Just get a bunch of fresh garden hair for me, because I cannot do it. I love how you didn't question the animal corporate. Yeah, you know, it's at this point it's a given. I'm not here to judge you guys, unless you do something that it's judge-worthy. Like, if you come here and say some illegal dumb shit, I'm gonna call you out for it. But, you know, drawing things that you like to draw for your game or for, like, personal art. Who am I to judge that, right? I don't see you guys judging my 100 and, like, self-shipping near fan arts and my 200 near fanfics, right? Oh wait, you didn't know about that. Oh man, I wish I had more time to draw my self-shipping fan art, but I don't. My only dream is to be a popular enough Vtuber so people will make fan art of me with Nier. I don't have to draw it, but I get to see it. And I get to dream about it being real. Just so you know, every piece of fan art you guys make of me goes to a folder that I watch every day. We're almost halfway there, almost halfway there. Yeah, it should be about 5 hours. About 5 hours. About 5 hours. Today's loot, plus 5 uncommon dream collection, plus 2 set of good research data, plus 1 rich friend. 1 rich friend. No, don't say rich friend. You have to say, you have to say, wait. A Baltic friend? I don't know. Yeah, something like that. A Balkan friend? A Baltic friend? I don't know, yeah. I don't think I will be good friends with a rich person. I don't think I could stand people being too rich in front of me. Honestly, I would rather draw a human instead. I don't like to see dead animals. Yeah. It's kind of weird how we're okay with seeing dead people, but not dead animals. Can you believe that that giant woman in the God of War game killed a bunch of wolves? As a wolf myself, I'm shocked. And I wanted to kill her, but the game didn't let me. I'm just saying, if you harm an animal in front of me, you can just say your prayers because you're pretty much dead. I just want to preface what I'm about to say with no one died, but once I kick a guy into traffic because he kicked a dog on the streets, I'm just saying. So if you harm an animal, especially a dog or a wolf in front of me, you're pretty much dead. I will at least try to kill you. I don't know if I'm gonna succeed, but I will try it. And I suggest everyone does the same. If you see someone harming an innocent animal, just harm them back. because the animals sometimes cannot defend themselves, right? It's different when the animal attacks you and you have to defend yourself. That's different, right? But if you go out of your way to harm an animal, especially to kill them, you deserve no sympathy. A few days ago on my way to the gym, my friend saw the crossbody of a cat run over by a truck and I didn't get to see it since we walked past it. Perhaps it was for the best. Yeah, I don't like to see roadkill also. Thinking about maybe it's because of games and movies. GTA, probably. I glimpsed one exposed ribcage and that was it. Yeah, that's not nice to talk about. Maybe it's for the best if we change topics. What would be worse if a human was... I have seen that and somehow it's not worse. Maybe if it's someone you know, it's worse, but if it's a random person, I don't feel too bad about it. It's like seeing people dead in movies, right? It doesn't really affect me anymore. Maybe I'm just desensitized about it. Anyway, can we talk about sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows? Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Sometimes I refresh too fast. Change of topic. Did you guys know that the LCK SKTT1 LoL esports team is being doxed, is being DDoSed right now? That's fucked up, right? Okay, what else? What else can I talk about? What else can I ask you guys? It's over. You guys don't ask me questions anymore. Now I ask the questions. I'm out of questions also. Did you guys watch the Human Centipede movies? Well, I don't think that's a good topic. You don't have to answer that. Yeah, but please let's not talk about that animals. I love animals. It makes me really sad. So please let's change the topic. I'm really glad that in the AV games, when you get to have a dog or a cat following you, nothing bad happens to the animals. That's really a nice touch. What are your thoughts on veganism? Okay. Whew. I don't think it's a hot take, but I just have to be very careful with how I phrase my answer. I think veganism is pretty stupid, personally. But I also don't condemn people that do it, but I condemn people that tell you to do it, or try to force it on people, or try to think it's the way of living. So I don't mind people doing it, like most things, right? I don't mind people doing it if it's their own thing and if they want to live their life the way they like it. I don't think full veganism or it's healthy for anyone. I don't think, like, maybe some people specifically benefit from that kind of diet because they have those specific necessities or deficiencies. I don't think it's healthy for everyone, and I don't think most people should be living that way of life. I think that the part of protecting the animals is good. We do need some regulations about, you know, how veganism likes to take care of the animals, which is nice. I think Like, we should kill cows to eat them, yes, but we also should treat them with respect, right? We like, if you give the cow good food and a good life before killing the cow, it's nice, right? I mean, ideally it wouldn't happen, but it has to happen. I like animals, but some animals just happen to be delicious, right? No, and I'd rather keep it this way. It's mostly gross rather than horrifying. I guess that's two sides to a ribcage. Man, I could go for some ribs right now. Talking about a ribcage. Ribs are delicious. But the thing with ribs, it's you need, like with most barbecue, right? You need someone that knows how to prepare the ribs. Otherwise, they end up like really chewy and gross. I remember I once got these like barbecue ribs from a food truck, and they were disgusting. It was like eating a tire from a truck. It was like so chewy, so hard. It was. The sauce was okay, but it was not good food. I couldn't even get to eat them. I just throw them on the trash because they were so chewy that I couldn't even get the meat out of the bone. And my teeth started hurting because I was trying so hard to eat it. It's taking me so long to get to 5k. Even with a single Kaguya, I don't see a lot of speed up. I don't have anything to say about the animal part, but I think vegetables as the main diet is healthy, of course. I think it's better to mix it with a plentiful of meat. Yeah, I think a healthy diet is just a little bit of everything, right? But I personally don't eat a lot of vegetables because they're expensive and they are not delicious. And I'd rather spend $5 in a small piece of meat or something that on vegetables, right? Of all things. I do like broccoli a lot, right? So if I'm gonna get something, it's broccoli or like bok choy or like are bean sprouts vegetables? I don't think they are. Maybe they are. I don't. They are delicious. I think you can have meat without like vegetables, but I don't think you can have vegetables without meat. Fish is very good, yeah. Fish is good. The thing with fish, it's that it's also really dependent on the people making the fish, right? I like fried fish, I like roasted fish, and I like baked salmon, right? Only salmon. I don't think I like other fishes baked. Salmon is the most delicious fish. Tuna, it sounds really, really good. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. I'm trying to speed up, but I feel like I'm slowing down somehow. Maybe I just got too distracted. Do you guys eat fish regularly? It's an interesting question. Because I don't think when people think about like protein and meat, they think meat of like beef, like chicken, pork, and not a lot of people think about fish, right? I don't think a lot of people think about fish as the first protein on a meal. Unless, of course, you're from a coast country or like city, right? I guess it really depends from when you're from. My favorite food is scrambled fish, or whatever it will be properly called, and tofu and eggs so that I'm set. Of course, hot chili sauce is a must, preferably homemade. I agree on the hot chili sauce part, yeah. Chili, like chili oil, chili sauce, a must for food. I also agree on the rice. Wait, you didn't say rice, I guess I just added the rice myself. I just love to eat rice. I don't know what a scrambled fish is, but I'm just getting it's like just scramble the fish. I don't know. With tofu and an egg. Sounds pretty delicious, to be honest. I don't eat fish a lot, and to be honest, I'm not the biggest fan. I guess you think fish is really fishy? You know, that's the kind of joke that don't belong in a God of War game. Of course I love burger too. Yeah, everyone... I'm gonna tell you this. If you meet someone and they don't like burgers, you don't trust that person. There's something wrong with people that don't like burgers, right? You don't have to love them, but you have to at least like them. It's meat, condiments, and bread. There's nothing not to like about a burger, right? And then you can add cheese, and you can add bacon, and you can add like onions. You can add like jalapeno poppers, I don't know, like some tater tots, everything. The burger is the best. I like those really stupid burgers that have like 5 meats, like just unnecessary amounts of meat inside, and you feel like you're gonna have a heart attack just by eating one. Those are the best. I was googling something, sorry. Burger. Those who hate burger are skinwalkers who fail to... Yeah, that's true. They are not real people. The only acceptable racism it's about it's to people that don't like burgers. I don't care about your race. I don't care about your gender. I don't care about your anything. Just as long as you like burgers, it's okay. And you're not a horrible person also. Almost halfway there, come on. Skinwalkers don't add me here. Almost halfway there, come on. How did I do this in 2 hours in 4 hours, 20 minutes last time? I don't know. I guess I was pretty focused. I remember last time no one came to the stream for the first like 2 hours, I think. So I did have plenty of time to just grind. I'm not telling you guys to go away. I appreciate the company. I will be asleep right now if it wasn't for the company. Do you guys ever get disappointed by someone you used to look up to? I mean, hopefully you didn't look up to me, because I don't think I have done anything worth of respect. But do you guys ever get disappointed by, oh, I really have high expectations, or I really admire this person, and it happened to be a really horrible people, or like he did something wrong, or it's not what I think he was. Because I have been disappointed by people, but that's when I had expectations about people, like. And it's not like they disappoint me, it's like they don't do what I think they should have done. I know it's kind of selfish of me, right? but it's like, oh, this was the better way to do it, and you took this decision that it's like objectively wrong, and you went with it just because it benefited you. And it kind of disappoints me when people just lose their way and they just sell to money or to fame or something. But tell me, have you been disappointed by someone you consider respect worthy? Tell me. Because I do believe that once you lose the respect of someone, it's really hard to win it back. Because they may forgive you, people can forget and forgive, right? But I don't think you can win respect back that easily. Because I think I myself have disappointed people that believe in me, and I could never get back their respect. And I don't think I deserve the respect back. That's what I just move on, and I try to be the best I can. Hopefully that makes up for the people I disappointed in the past. And hopefully I'm living to you guys' expectations. I know we haven't been here for a long time, maybe like 6 months since I have consistent viewership in my streams, but I hope as far as it goes, I'm not disappointing you as a random Vtuber that plays indie games and streams Granblue fans. Expectations is to be expected in the public. I don't really care about the general people, but like not disappointing people you're close to or you care about, it's important, right? Obviously, you have to live for yourself first, but you also have to give it others into consideration, right? Hey, we're at 5k already. Nice. Halfway there, guys. Halfway there. So I just need to do what I just did again. It took me about 3 hours, so I think we're gonna be in here for 6 hours if I don't step up my game. So definitely not happening for the 420. 420, it's not gonna happen because there's no way I make 5k in 1 hour and a half. In 90 minutes. Unless I get a bunch of golden talents, which is not gonna happen. For example, I get disappointed on myself when there's bad weather or something happens and I have to cancel a stream. I do feel bad because making a schedule and making a stream, it's kind of like making a promise, and I don't like to break my promises. I really don't have an option when it comes to like the weather or just something happened and I have to cancel the stream. And believe me, no one feels worse about canceling a stream or like not making a video that I promised than me. That's why even if it takes me weeks to play, every time someone recommends me an indie game, I play it. It may take me weeks, it may take me months, but I will play it. Oh god, this is... Look, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can be another 3 hours in here. Maybe 1 or 2 more hours. I was expecting to be done by 4:20 again. I feel like I even farmed a little more last time than necessary, but... Can you believe there's people that farm like 100k meats? It's unreal. Of course, they have better ping than me, so they just reload faster and do it faster. And they use like keyboard shortcuts, which are supposedly not legal in Granblue Fantasy, but they do it anyway. I think 6 hours sounds about right. I think worst case scenario, I just switch the title of the stream to Farmy 6k mid and just go to bed. Sorry. My voice is already giving out, so I think I'm gonna shut up for a moment. Chirinasai.
ここが私の限界ではないのだと知ることができて嬉しい。
Have you guys watched any good shows or movies that you want to recommend to me? Any anime, manga, something? I honestly don't have any idea what is the goal in here. What are you farming? I'm farming meat. You can see that on the top of the screen there is, like in here, there is meat. And I'm supposed to be killing this monster to get this amount of meat up to 10k. And once I have that amount of meat, I can feed that meat to another monster, so I can fight that bigger monster, so I get more points from that monster. And I need to get a certain amount of points by the end of the event to win some rewards. And I know it sounds kind of pointless, and it kind of is, but it's something I enjoy doing. So yeah, I'm technically farming so I can farm. So it's not nice. It's actually pretty hellish. A pretty hellish landscape, if I have to say so myself. So yeah. I need to get this number to 10k. This number to 10k. It's just farming to have the chance to farm, to get points, to get cool stuff for the game. And I'm technically competing against all the other players in the game, that it's about 12 million players, or something like that. Because we're in a ranking of how many honors can we get in the game, and the higher your honor count compared to the other players. It's kind of like PvP, but we don't really fight each other. We fight the monsters, and you see how strong you are compared to other players, and you get rewards accordingly. So you really have to try hard, because most of the player base of this game is Japanese people, and Japanese people go absolutely crazy in this event, and there's no way I'm gonna defeat any of them, but I have to try. If there were no copyright laws, I could put some music right now and we could sing. There's some nice tunes. I could be singing, I try so hard. Something like that. But it's not gonna happen because I'm gonna get copyrighted. Because we all know in the end, it doesn't even matter. So I'm about to hit 6k, so maybe... No, it's not possible. I'm not gonna break my own record. I think we can blame the dog. Yeah, I'm gonna blame my dog because it distracted me twice, at least twice. Moriko-sama versus some Studio Otaku. Are you implying I'm not a Studio Otaku too? Sorry I went to have lunch, but I was listening. Oh, did you have a nice lunch? Nice, thank you for tuning in back. Or keep tuning in, I guess. You know, something I don't like about gacha games is that you cannot really be a casual player in gacha. I know a lot of people say, oh, I'm a casual player, but if you're a casual player, you're not really playing the gacha game. A gacha game is about consuming your entire life. For some cute girls, probably. I just really wanna go to sleep. And you know what makes even less sense about Granblue Fantasy now? It's that I have to play Granblue Fantasy, then I have to play Granblue Fantasy versus Rising, and I have to play Granblue Fantasy Relink because there's 3 games at the same time and all of them have like time limited rewards. So I have to play all of them, and I also have to play the classic Granblue versus to get the skin I missed because I didn't have the time to complete it. So being a Granblue Fantasy fan, it's a full-time job, and add that to being a Vtuber, that it's also a full-time job, and add that to my actual full-time job, and I had 3 full-time jobs and 1 half-time job, part-time job, a lot of jobs. The only jobs I don't have is the ones that blows. I bet the lunch was spread wide on the garden grass. He was sitting at al fresco, or how do you say that? Al fresco, yeah, right. I like comedy in all stories that have to be this deep, complex, tragic plot. Something you really just want to add some dumb fun, yeah. Like a game about a toilet defeating evil, right? Comes to mind about silly stuff. Yeah, it's good to balance the games you enjoy. If you play just games that are depressing, you're bound to actually get depressed from all the sad stuff. So it's nice to play some dumb games. That's why I also like to watch other VTubers that are like more happy merry-go-round than me, because I think myself I'm not that entertaining and I'm not that happy and I don't make that much jokes. So watching other VTubers actually be funny and cheery, it's nice for a balance. I try not to be too depressing because I don't want to give people depression just by listening to sad stuff and stuff like that. Oh no, the doggy woke up again. It's time to be annoying. And in exactly 3 hours, he woke up. And she's ready for violence. You know the rules. If you go out of this room, you don't go back. Yes, indeed, I have the immense cover place on the ground, and every meal is just picnic. Actually, all of my furniture is spread around my garden, and I'm currently resting back on a tree. The flex, the nature flex is real. Now, every time I imagine you, you're gonna be watching your phone on the garden. The secret of a big garden is having no house. That's true. If you don't have a house, all your house can be the garden, right? The Al's Eden. Yeah, that's right. He's living on the Eden. Just don't eat the apple. That's the mistake. Don't eat the apple. But real talk, having a garden, it's nice. I'm just saying, living in a as much as I like being inside and not going outside and evading the sun, living in a like I don't know, like 6 square meters like cage of concrete and steel. It's not the way humans are supposed to live. You need even hikikomori like me need a little bit of nature in his life, right? We need to do, like people say, touch grass, right? Every now and then. It's nice to have the option to go outside and enjoy nature, but not having the option, it's really bumming me out. Living on a prayer. Wait, living on the Sims? I don't think the 420 dream is gonna happen. This is taking too long and my energy is at an all-time low. Maybe a sugary drink will help me? And it's been 3 hours, so it's weird how 3 hours of doing this just go really fast, but when I'm playing like God of War or League or something else, it just takes forever for time to pass. And I wouldn't say I'm exactly having fun. I guess it's maybe because I'm actually having a conversation with the chat that time goes really fast. I actually didn't expect anyone to show up to this stream at least that much time, but it seems like this is the better time for me to be streaming, right? Yeah, I know. Just another 3 hours, come on, you can wait 3 hours for me, right? I have to think it that way. The faster I do this, the faster I can go to bed. And don't worry, I'm still reading the chat. The only times I don't really read the chat instantly, it's when I'm actually in a boss fight or something in a game and I cannot look away or I die. I was playing one of the proud quests in Granblue Link the other day. Not on stream, just on my free time. Sorry, I got something on my throat. I think I talk enough. My throat is giving out. I'll leave it to you guys. I'm kidding, but yeah. I'm just not gonna be talking as much. It's nice to have at least 2 people in the chat. We can bounce off each other. Yeah, it's nice to not be alone, right? I'm trying to get you more company else. I'm really trying. But it's hard when no one wants to watch my streams. Come here. No, shut up. Actually, I'm gonna focus on the game. Sorry about that. The throat noises. The unintentional throat ASMR. That sounds weird. I'm gonna see how fast can I go if I focus. Of course, at the end of the day, it just depends on how many Golden Tyrants can I proc, right? It doesn't matter how fast I go if I don't proc any Golden Tyrants. It's just not gonna work. I think it's more or less like guaranteed you get 1 Golden Tyrant every 20 fights or something like that, but cannot be sure about that. And I've been thinking of disabling the you have to be subscribed to comment on the chat thing, but when I didn't have the you have to be subscribed to comment on the chat, a lot of people just came here to spam and didn't even get to subscribe, and like they didn't even have to subscribe. So I'm just keeping the you have to be subscribed to comment to evade the spam and like noisy people. I think it's the best. It's like a safety filter, right? Also, actually sounds like a good name for a game about an AI tasked to guard the last bastion of humanity, a garden in an apocalypse. Or maybe roguelike, or it's about a rogue AI. It's a rogue AI, I think it sounds cool. What about if it's a game about a normal boy eating lunch in a garden? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe after this, I'm gonna take Monday off probably. I'm sure I'm gonna need a lot of rest after finishing this stream. So yeah, probably no stream on Monday, but maybe that gives me the chance to play one indie game. So everyone wins, I guess. $6 a.m. I can hear the birds chirping outside my window. The day is beginning. Come on, 6K already, 6K already. Come on. Faster. I need you guys to cheer me up so I can do this faster. I need to collect your energy so I can click faster. Even if it's only seconds that I can save, it will add up. Yeah, golden one, nice. So many games taking place in a house, an abandoned place, a room, bitch, go outside. I guess it's because people make games of places they are familiar with, right? So, like a hospital, a school, right? You don't really see games being made in a mining factory or like something like that, right? It's a universal place, not in a good sense. That reminds me, today I woke up at 4 a.m. for no reason why. I just remember it's Sunday. You just wasted good sleep. Come on. You're not supposed to wake up early on Sunday, except I just woke up at 2 a.m. on Sunday, but it's just this special occasion. I usually just sleep my way through Sunday.
一緒に海へ行くのを楽しみにしてたんだ。
Sunday was made for sleeping. I know people like to go to church on Sunday, but I like to sleep. I meet God in my dreams, so it kinda counts, right? I'm gonna switch to Kaguya, maybe that gives me a little bit more. Okay, 6k, let's go. Just 4k to go, 4k to go, 4k to go. I don't think I can make 4k in 1 hour, but I have to try. I just have to use all my energy to finish this godforsaken grinding. The existential dread that Monday follows Sunday. I feel like the weekend it's not long enough. We need 3 days of weekend. There's too much week and not enough end. I remember when I was going to school that I will always look up for like the weekend. Look up to the weekend. But now that all my days kind of like blend together because every day I'm working and doing the same stuff, like the weekends kind of lost its meaning. I usually just go to grocery shopping and go visit my mom, maybe. And that's the only different thing I do on weekends. So really weekends don't have a meaning for me anymore, but I mean when you work 7 days a week it just doesn't make any more sense, right? That's the only bad thing about my job is that I have to work every day, but the only good thing is if I really need to take a day off, I can just take it. But I have to work extra hours the other days, right? It's nice because I get to manage my schedule. That's one of the reasons I can actually stream, is that I can manage my own schedule. Yeah, I think we can all relate to Garfield that Mondays are the worst day. I think Monday should be part of the weekend, so people will stop hating on Monday. I think I'm going slightly faster, but then again, I don't think I can make 4k in 1 hour. You know, something I find funny about this game, it's like, oh, Kaguya is the goddess of the moon tears, but it gives you 20% drop rate up. That's what being a goddess gives you, 20% drop rate up. I know, Maxcom, that's what I'm here. I'm the distraction from the red color alarms. Well, I'll take it. If I can be a distraction, I'll take it. Can we replace Monday with Moriko Day? It sounds kind of similar, right? Monday, Moriko Day. And Moriko Day, it's a free day to do whatever you want to do. As long as you're watching my streams. You can do anything else you want. There's no Monday in baskets. Oh man, the live action series of Avatar was really, really bad. I mean, it's not the worst, but I didn't really like it. I prefer the original animated series. Stay with me. Mayonaka no koto tataki. Okay, so we agree after Sunday it comes Moriko Day, right? Nice. It's official. You don't have to do anything tomorrow, guys. Don't worry. It's Moriko Day. I got you. The only thing you need to do is watch my content. The moment you stop watching my content, Moriko Day is over and Monday begins. It's kind of like a curse. Yeah, another golden one. Nice, nice, nice. Damn it. Every time I do this, I lost like 3 seconds. The 3 seconds of lockout are real in this game. Yeah, I know I could reduce the lockout by skipping using fairy and just use Ko or anyone else, but I like my full chain. I'm tired of having human responsibilities. I need to morph into a, I don't know, but not a human. Into slime, into a ghost. Don't morph into a ghost, please. Into an orc, into a bunny, into an equalitaire. Oh, you're studying French. That explains it. Damn it! I made the connection. I make the connection finally. I'm the smartest person alive. The smartest Vtuber alive. You know my favorite story about AIs? It's actually not a recent story. It's I have no mouth and I must scream. I think that's the better AI story ever written. And it's an excellent game too. I will see if I can get the game in an official way so I can play it. I think you guys should see me play or play yourselves. I have no mouth and I must scream. I think it's one of the best stories ever written. Also pretty fucked up, but... Stay with me, Mayonaka. Oh wait, it's Mayonaka no Dori. Yeah. Sorry, I misspelled Dori. It takes me like 1 hour to make 500. Like 1 hour, like 20 minutes, sorry. I can make 1.5k per hour. More or less. 2 hours, 3k, 6 hours, 9k should take me 7 hours? I think it's too much, but yeah. I think maybe they reduced the amount of like golden titans you get from last time, because I remember last time I was getting a bunch of them, and this time it doesn't look like it. Flesh is weak, John the Unity of Steel. It is because I too have no mouth and I must scream. Trademark. Yeah, it's pretty relatable, right? I think we all can relate to not having a mouth and having to scream. Even if it's just in a metaphoric way. But then when it's not metaphoric, it's really fucked up. And I don't know what is more fucked up, like the original like short novel or the game, because I think they both are fucked up, but in very different ways. But at this point, if humanity gets stuck getting like perpetually tortured by an AI, I think we deserve it. We done fucked up enough. Imagine a version of I have no mouth and I must scream, but it's a Vtuber instead of a regular AI. Yeah, about 500 meat every 10 minutes, which is, it means my spawn rate of golden talents, it's really short because it's 44 meats per giant, so I only need 10 giants to get 500, more or less. So like 11, right? Damn, I wasted time again. Were you guys appealing to Rocco's Basilisk? Yeah, kinda. Right? I don't want to be part of it. But if I have to be part of it, I better be part of it so it doesn't kill me, right? Do you guys ever watch like iceberg videos? I watch them when I don't have anything else to listen to. Like when I'm making food or I'm on the bathroom, I just put an iceberg video and listen to dumb stuff. And people talking about like dumb, quote unquote creepy stuff. Like Rocco's Basilisk, stuff like that. I for one welcome our steel overlords. I don't know, I like flesh. It's squishy, it's soft, it's warm. I think flesh it's part of being human because the flesh is our vulnerability, and if we don't have vulnerabilities, we are bound to be evil and mean. So. Yeah, you could also say that being vulnerable is also what makes you a bad person because you don't want to expose your weaknesses, but I like flesh. Not my flesh, but I like flesh. Yeah, I think if I focus right now, I can finish in 5 hours. If I lose focus because anything happens, it's gonna be 6 hours. Probably. I mean, I don't have to finish in an exact amount of time, but the faster I do it, the better. You can see it as if we're stuck in a dimension and I'm fighting really hard for you guys so we can leave this together. Of course, you can leave whenever you want, but the moment I defeat enough monsters, we can leave together. We can escape this hellish stream. So if you think about it that way, I'm fighting for you guys. With my 4 waifus, I'm fighting to defeat evil. in the form of a chunky monster. By the way, it seems the neighbor is done with the construction on his house, so no more noise during streams, which is nice because my head was really hurting the whole week. I have to listen to that damn noise for like 8 hours every day. Seems like it's finally done. Why the hell people put Bonito in the first slot? Should be Kaguya and Huang Long. Mori, someone just asked me, I never understand but what the actual F is soy. Like soy the bean? Like from soy sauce and soy milk. It's a bean. It's a soy bean, right? Just like regular beans, but of the plant of soy, I guess. I actually don't know how to answer that. Soy, it's also I am in Spanish. Just tell them it's a bean, right? It's a bean like any other bean, I don't know. It's a vegetal product too, you can say that too. But you can just tell them to Gugurikasu, right? To Google it. Gugurikasu. Every time I see a golden tyrant, it's like Christmas. The context is food, but I'm not sure with the question. It's a bean, right? It's a bean. And I don't think it's that complex, right? I just think people are too used to getting soy products, but not knowing how actual soy looks like in a normal state, right? Protein derived from the beans of an Asian plant. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. This is a replacement for animal protein in certain foods, so I was trying to add more soy into my diet. 2. The widely cultivated plant of the pea family, the produce soy beans. Soy, it's the nation's leading source of food-grade oil. It's clear the bean, but the question is to intense, which I don't know. think that's a question that the person asking can easily Google it and get a satisfactory answer. It's kind of weird to ask someone else about soy. It's like asking, what the hell is bacon? What the hell is bread? What the hell is wheat, right?
ここが私の限界ではないのだと知ることができて嬉しい。
They also might refer to a soy male, an incel term for referring to a weak guy. Isn't that like soy boy? I think my incelogy is not the best. I think it's soy boy. I think that one is soy boy. Did I just reveal myself as an incel? Please don't call me incel, that's disgusting. I don't like the term, I don't like the people. I don't think it's soy boy. I mean, you're telling me if men drink too much soy milk, they're gonna become cute femboys? What's wrong with that, right? More cute people can only benefit humanity. I think if everyone was cute, everyone should be more happy, right? You can be happy because you're cute, you can be happy because you can see cute people in the streets. I personally take offense when I walk down the street and I see someone that it's not cute, right? It's why do you make me see your not cuteness? So if everyone was cute, it will be better. Alt's PhD in Zoology, high demand in society. Are they really asking what soy is? Well, they did ask that, but it's weird. Maybe they want to know if you know what soy is, right? They are trying to teach, like, to gouge your knowledge. Is it when you ask a very obvious question to see if the other people know it? I don't think I ever ate soy, and I am already a cute femboy. That's nice. But there's a bunch of different ways of soy, right? Like soy milk, like the soybeans, I think tofu too. The oil? I don't know if the oil counts. I honestly don't know anything about femboy food. I don't know. It's not even a thing. I don't know. Now imagine if you ate soy. If you want to be more femboy, you can eat more soy and be more femboy, or you can go to the gym and be less femboy. You can adjust your... It's kind of a weird term that we don't have a better term for this kind of thing than femboy. I think femboy sounds kind of weird. But why am I talking about the femboy things in my Granblue Fantasy stream? I guess there's a bunch of femboys in Granblue Fantasy too. Do you know what really fucks me up? That in the Sailor Moon anime, they switched one of the characters that was supposed to be a femboy to be a woman because he was romantically involved with a guy. And they didn't want two guys being romantic on screen, so they just made the femboy a woman because it already looked like a woman anyway. Do you wear long programmer socks? Yes. It's a moose. God. God, just guys. This is derailing. Come on. I mean, I'm not judging anyone, but this is derailing a little bit. Just keep it PG-13. It's okay. I also... Why it's what is programmer sucks? It's something do I have to Google it? Can I Google it? Just tell me, can I Google programmer sucks and don't get my eyes tainted? It's like dirty sucks or something. Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna Google it. Forget it. Oh, wait, I'm not gonna Google it. I don't have time to Google it. I have to keep playing the game. I'm gonna Google it after I finish this stream. Just tell me if it's something I should Google or not. What did you call them? Long programmer sucks. Okay, long programmer sucks. I will try to remember that. Twink twink Alcinawas and booty goals. It's nothing bad, don't worry. Okay. Nice. I will try to remember and Google it. I think. Can you Google it to make sure and then tell me if it's... Are you certain? Okay. Yeah. I just don't want to go into a rabbit hole. I think I know what they are. Are they the strip socks? Like the, I think it's like blue or pink strip socks. I think I know what it is, but I'm not sure if it's the same thing. I don't know where I have seen that before. I think in a visual novel I played, they mentioned the programmer socks. They were like long strip socks, but I'm not sure if it's the same thing. But more importantly, why? Why? I don't care so much as what they are, but why they are. How did that happen? Is that something programmers actually use? Why is this how I find out what programmer socks are? Man, good thing I didn't study programming. I don't think I would make a good fanboy anyway. I don't think I want to be a fanboy anyway, so. It's a good thing I went for arts, I guess. And why is it only programmers? Why is that something very specific? There's so much things in this world I don't understand, but I don't think I have to understand them. Then again, I'm not here to judge people. As long as it makes you happy, it's okay. And as long as I don't have to see it, right? I mean, if I go and search for it, it's okay, but as long as it's not being spammed all over the world, it's okay. Yeah, it's hard for me to be open about some kind of things because I was raised very traditionally and I hold my traditional values close, but I also understand what other people do is none of my business, right? As well as what I do, it's none of other people's business. So I try my best to be respectful while also being traditional, but sometimes people really caught me off guard with what they do, right? Like this programming sucks thingy. Mariko, you should wear them to no thank you. I mean, I'm sure they are comfy, probably, but no thank you, I'm okay. Also, how do you know I'm not already wearing them? You cannot know. But I'm not, don't worry about it. Pick is optional, of course. It's not gonna happen. Come on. Also, don't ask for pics of people, please. That's kind of weird. I know it's just a joke, but I just want to be clear that it's kind of weird asking for pics. Just saying. Also, you can see that I'm wearing boots right now. Okay? I'm wearing boots right now. So I wasted precious farming seconds. Man, I'm kind of missing the roadkill conversation right now. Let's not go back to that either. Well, I'm at 7k right now, so... I don't think it's gonna happen, but I can try. I'm gonna be like 20 minutes off of my goal, but... I did not take a screenshot. Me neither, okay. You know, there's a character design shit in the server and in the community tab and in my Miski. You can see my full reference sheet in anywhere, right? That's why are you guys being weird? Come on, don't be like that. I mean, you can be like that if you want, right? But don't just to be too much like that. Are we becoming the generic Vtuber fanbase here? Look, if I was the generic VTuber, I would say something like feed reveal at 1k subscribers or something like. But I'm not gonna do it. That's kind of weird, and I don't like it. Like Like I mentioned, you can be all the weird you want in the commodity of your house with yourself, but being weird in public spaces or to other people, it's a no-no, right? We are just joking in here, so it's okay. I'm just reminding everyone that being respectful of other people is important. Can I just please get a golden rebel, please? It's been 10 years. I don't know what the hell happened, but it happened. Okay. I think I clicked too fast. 7K. 7K. I think I can make it to 9K for 420, so I'm gonna be missing 1K. $1K you say, Paul? I'm calling you. No, not that kind of 1K. Come on. 1,000. Okay, 1,000. Just 1,000. Yeah, I don't think I'm being slower than the previous Guild Wars. I just think my spawn rate of Golden Tyrants is really slower. Like, I think it's just bad luck with the Golden Tyrant spawn. But there's nothing I can do about that, right? So I'm just gonna roll with it. But yeah, I think this is gonna be a 5-hour stream. Just not bad, not bad. Only like a year ago, I think I was doing 10-hour streams, like a few months ago for Guild Wars. It took me 10 hours, so it's only taking me half of the time, so I think it's still good. But now my brain is turning off. I think it's for the better, so I don't have to think about the fanboy sucks. The programmer sucks, I'm sorry. It's fanboy sucks a different thing, because I don't want to Google the wrong thing. Come on, I clicked too fast. With great subscriber count comes a greatly in need for jail time community. What? Jail time community? What is that? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure. My brain is turning off, so you will have to help me in here. Look, a golden tyrant finally. Look it up, famous are the same thing. Okay. Good, I guess. Are you telling me all the programmers are fanboys now? Is that the change of society we want? Is this what liberals want? A bunch of fanboy sucks programmers suck, whatever. Why are they called that? I thought it was a joke. Oh damn it, I think I will have to take my dog to the bathroom. She really needs to go. Give me a second. I'm back. Okay, sorry. Okay, but the question is, it's a community of people that need to go to jail, Chan. But do you guys need to go to femboy jail or regular jail? Also, I was kidding. I don't have the socks. My longest socks barely reach the knees. I mean, again, I'm not judging, but okay, nice. Just want to make it clear, this channel is a safe space for why do you guys make me say such stupid things? You know, maybe it's because of the time I was raised and the time I went to school, but I never met a femboy. I'm just saying, I never met a femboy in real life. I considered it a pass. What kind of jail will be femboy jail, I think? You guys tell me. You guys seem to know more about femboys than I do. So tell me what kind of jail will be femboy jail thing. No. Sending pics is prohibited. You cannot do it. If you do it, if you send or if you ask for pics, you're gonna have double Monday. So yeah, don't ask for pics, please. I will be obligated to delete the next comment asking for pics, even if it's a joke, just to be sure. It's my duty to keep people safe. I'm like the cops, but I just shoot everyone instead of a specific people. Oh please God, give me a bunch of golden tyrants so I can finish this. I will not approach the mirrors from a female jail. One of them is wild enough. We don't need a group of them. Man, what experiences do you have with femboys? Don't tell me, please, but if they are too wild, I'm also gonna... You know, never mind. I changed my mind. This is not a safe space for femboys. Good, keep them there. So we don't need the jail, but we don't need them to get close. We have to keep them in the jail, and the jail needs to be on an island, right? And there's no bridges to that island. I looked in the mirror and was horrified. Is everything okay? Also, the secret to not be horrified by yourself, it's not having mirrors. Yet another perk of not being American. So, no. The curse. The curse of the femboy. Okay, hear me out. After I finish this Ecrec project RPG Maker game, what if I make an RPG Maker game about femboys? Drop a like on the chat, hit the bell, and subscribe, and comment, and subscribe to my Patreon, and donate on Coffee, and what other things I can say. Check the community. I don't know if you want a femboy game. No. To the mine you go. I don't think a femboy mine will be good. I don't think femboys can mine properly. Unless it was like a crypto mine then, maybe? I saw a meme once. I don't remember the meme. I will try to search for it later, but I think it was like a femboy trying to grab something from the floor, but it was too heavy, and it was asking for help. And I don't know, it was so funny to me. I will try to search for the meme and post it on the Discord server, or maybe you guys know. You're more literate about femboys than I am. Why are we still talking about femboys? Well, I guess we have a resident femboy, right? But we can talk about other stuff. We can talk about seriously though, most femboys are nasty, they don't engage. Self-report maybe. Okay. It's nice. I don't need to know more again. I don't really care about people, but yeah. I will follow your advice and stay away. I just stay away from all the people, so it doesn't make a difference, right? Fanboy or not, I don't want to be close to people, so it's all the same in the end. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Also, last chat also censored. maybe it's for the better. Maybe it is. I'm joking. I'm closer to again. It's okay if you want to say it, but at least I don't need to know, right? But if you want to say it, feel free to say it. Please God, let me escape from this Granblue fantasy jail, please. By the way, there is also femboys in Granblue fantasy, just saying. I need to cross the borderline and reach the title of Thunk. I don't know what a Thunk is. I think I can like infer it from the context, right? But I didn't know that term was a thing that existed. Hell yeah, Golden Tyrant, let's go. So I think it's gonna take me about 40 more minutes than last time, so it's gonna be about 5 hours exactly. But that's enough talking about feminism. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. Let's change the topic. It doesn't matter, maximum, let's change the subject. Yeah, we can talk about that another time, or maybe never, but let's try another subject from the remaining 1 hour of the stream. Especially if I keep getting this golden tyrant procs, hell yeah. It's golden tyrant moment. Wait, give me a second. Once again, I'm having good luck with the tyrants, but my dog is making me waste time. I'm back. Hey, at least it helped me forget that tomorrow is... Ah, now you remember. You lose the game. It's okay, remember, it's not Monday, it's Morika Day, so it's a different day. If they tell you, why weren't you in school? It was not Monday, it was Morika Day. You can blame me, you can say, this Vtuber told me not to go to school. Because it was a holiday. And then you can link to my channel and I'm gonna get views. And then I'm gonna get my channel deleted. And after I finish this hellish grind, I'm gonna go and make myself the biggest breakfast ever. I'm gonna eat it, and I'm gonna go to sleep. And it's gonna be a nice day. Then I'm gonna wake up, and I'm gonna do more of this hellish grinding, but outside of the stream. And at some point I have to make the schedule for next week. By the way, I thought like male VTubers were supposed to attract woman viewers, but the only people that watch me are men, so I'm kind of worried. Am I not doing the right thing to attract the female crowd? I mean, honestly, I don't care about the gender of people that watch me as long as they watch me, but what I usually see with male VTubers is that they get a bunch of female fans. I guess my model, I guess I'm not attractive for women. It's okay. On the other hand, there's 2 weeks of school left before the spring break, and there are 3-4 weeks left until I buy a new laptop. So you're gonna get spring break and a new laptop about at the same time? That sounds like a lot of fun. Remember that the first thing you have to do with your new laptop is open one of my videos. Just to make sure it works, you know? Just to make sure the laptop works properly, you have to leave it on with my videos running for 24 hours. That's how the calibration needs to be done. I'm not the one saying it. Actually, the Global Computer Science Organization says you have to run my videos for 24 hours in every new laptop you get. So to make sure it works properly, right? To make sure it can hold this amount of cringe, you need to run my videos. Rob's hand, in order to distract you, let's talk about hard grind. What is the best kind of grind? The one that you don't have to do. I'm pretty sure everyone can relate. I love to grind in video games. I love to see funny numbers go up. Undertale taught me nothing. Yeah, the funny numbers going up, it's nice. Until it burns your brain. Jinja Akaso. It triggers something, what? The what? What was triggered? Well, just 2,000 left. So it's about 2,000 every hour, so yeah, it should be 10k at 5 hours. There's no Basingse in Basingse. Nothing is real. First things first, I need to draw Moriko in leather boots in MSP. They are lace boots, just to be clear, they are lace boots. If you search like kimono boots, you can find the exact type of boots. The learn stream shot removes trailing spaces even in the middle. I also want to buy Eclipse Studio 2.0 because funny color blending and full liquefied stuff. I never used that software, so cannot give my opinions, but I have seen people that use that software do pretty cool stuff. Come on, just 2k left. I don't care, I will draw you in little boots, I want to save families. At first, but I didn't want the subject to resurface, yeah. It's for the better. And I mean, if it's comfy, I would probably wear it just because it's comfy. I like comfy clothes, but I also have a standard for clothing, right? The thing is, why do people... Okay, I'm not gonna talk about that, yeah. Just gonna switch the... Did someone just say chat remove? Wait, I'm gonna make it look more legit. I'm gonna make it look more legit. Wait. I'm gonna remove your comment so it looks more legit. Yeah, like that. Oh wait, it deletes the comment. No, I'm sorry. I thought it was gonna say remove. Never mind. Sorry about that. I just wanted to look more legit. And after another, I'll say cheers. I'll buy a drawing tablet. Then first things first, I'll draw it. You can just say Jaoi, right? You don't need to say that. And it wouldn't be the first time someone draws Yaoi, right? Too late, yeah, sorry about that. My brain is not working properly anymore, I apologize. The thing is, I could do this farming all day slowly and it will be about the same, right? But I think streaming it in 5 hours, it gives me a reason to stream, it gives me content, it gives me a time to talk with you guys. This is just chatting with Granblue Fantasy in the background, right? So it kind of works nicely. But I think like naming the stream just chatting while I grind meat, it's not a good name for a stream. And I have to do this about 6 times a year, so yeah. Pretty whatever works. Yeah, I should be done soon, right? So we can all be free from this curse. Yeah, it's not explicit enough. I want it to be gross. What do you want to be gross? We can all be happy, you don't have to be gross. I draw my line at animated men. I don't like real life men. I also don't like animated men, but at least I can tolerate animated yaoi, right? I don't think there's not animated yaoi, but anyway. I'm digressing again back to the same topic. Which is better, drawing tablet or just Android iOS tablet? I mean, for drawing, it's obviously better a drawing tablet, right? It's been 4 hours already. Time sure flies when you're dying because your soul is being sucked by a video game. Just because it has cute girls and your wife inside. Does this stream count as spending quality time with my wife? Hopefully it does. Drawing tablet, I draw on the phone and it sucked. On a tablet too, and I don't like. I think maybe only an iPad. I think people like to draw on iPads, but I still find that drawing on a drawing tablet, it's better. I have one. I'm not good at drawing, but I have one and it's pretty enjoyable to draw on a tablet. What's the problem with drawing on a regular tablet? Well, it doesn't have the same pressure points, right? So you don't get the quality and fidelity of lines that you will get on a drawing tablet. Also, the pressure sensibility and the detection of the pen, it's not the same. So I guess for simple art or like people that don't know how to properly use art or like art supplies, I guess it doesn't really make a difference. For like experienced artists, like it makes all the difference. I'm considering to buy one in the future. You can get like a pretty cheap Wacom tablet for like 90 bucks, 80 bucks. I think I have one of those. It cost me like 60 bucks because it was on discount. And it's pretty nice to have. Like if you know how to draw or don't know how to draw, it's pretty enjoyable, pretty easy to set up. Well, I didn't use a stylus, so I guess I use my finger. Hindered my experience. Well, yeah, I guess using your finger would make. You know, I was really surprised. I think like 1 year ago, I went to do a job at a house, right? Like, that's usually a construction job, and I was watching one of the little girls of the client, and she was drawing on her phone with her finger, and she was doing pretty good art. Like, I was surprised that like a 12-year-old girl with a phone can make such good art. And I'm reminded that the younger generations have better tools and better experiences than I did. And it's probably more talented too, right? Come on. I want to be done already. Yeah, it's just 9 minutes until until 4:20. No, 8 minutes actually. I don't think I was even close to finishing at the. I will try to break my record next time. Everyone, there's only 2 people. What is your opinion on drawing on a mouse? Regular, then pixel art. Regular art, I think it's pretty much a no-go. Unless you have time to be doing the lines over and over and over again, which is... It's not the optimal experience. It can be done, but it's not the optimal experience for like regular drawings. I think pixel art on mouse, it's pretty doable. I think it's actually the way it's intended to be. Some of my pixel art, I actually just do it with a mouse. Because you can just click on every square to do things. And it's more precise than using a pen, right? So if it's not detailed pixel art, you can just do it with a mouse. If it's gonna be like a really detailed pixel art, it's better done with the pen. But I think pixel art, it's pretty much mouse, right? So regular art, I do agree, you need the pen and the tablet. It's just getting the drawing tablet, it's just more quality of life. It's not necessary, but it's just QL, right? My energy, it's running out. I'm like at 10% energy. I don't use as a sprite. I use Photoshop. I've been using Photoshop for the good part of 20 years now. So I just use Photoshop for everything. I just do it for my pixel art, for my regular art, for work. I just use it for everything. It's the only one I know how to use, right? So I have seen like as a sprite has really good pixel art capabilities, but I'm just too used to Photoshop to change softwares. Hello, hi, I draw with a mouse. It's hard and you often end up relying on features and tools such as a stabilizer. Yeah. So as I mentioned, it's not needed. People make amazing things with a mouse, but the drawing tablet, it's such a quality of life upgrade that it's almost a must. Oh, I hate this. I'm so done with this grinding. Pixel art is kind of meh, it's not my forte and I don't make big complex pieces of pixel art, so I'd say for making small sprites using a mouse it's alright. Yeah, exactly, I do agree with that. It can provide the difficulties of regular art, yeah, but it may as well face a lack of a skill. There's like a 20% chance right now that I just go to sleep during the stream. So if I stop talking, just take it as I just died and you're free to leave the stream. I don't think I can hold much longer. I definitely don't think I can hold another 1.5k. of mid. Especially if no Golden Tyrant is proccing, this is gonna take forever. I was really expecting to finish this in 5 hours, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It's gonna be like 520, but then again, I don't think if I can hold 520. Guess I just need to focus on the grinding, and I can make it on time. ASMR stream actual sleeping with Moriko. Actually, don't know if I make sound while sleeping, so it will be nice to record myself as sleeping, but sleeping with Moriko. Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, thank you for the tip. Or maybe I don't say actual and people get on the stream expecting a different thing. I'm already married, you guys. We cannot do that, and I don't want to do that, but we cannot do that because I'm married. You have to respect marriage, okay? That's one of the few important things left in this world. You can clearly see my wife here holding a knife. She likes to stab people and cut limbs and heads. Did you know it's canon that Nier murders someone because they were being mean to a dog? It's quite nice. Should I just hide behind me? When I need to stop getting distracted, I'm gonna focus on that. And I already lost my previous record already. Damn it. I swear to God, the only reason I didn't make it was because of the Golden Tyrant procs. I don't think I'm being that much slower than I was being last time. I promise not to say prank him John when you fall asleep more. I don't get that reference. If it's a reference to something, sorry. And who's John, by the way? Golden Tyrant, nice. I swear it's only proccing when it needs to be procced. When it's forced to be procced. Oh, please God, let me go already. Well, I did got distracted by my dog a few times during the stream, so maybe that's why I'm not finishing in time. Yeah, like getting three meats. I'm sorry, I'm just about to go to sleep. Per fight, it's just pretty dumb. Like, I'm killing this thing in one hit. Just give me at least 5, right? 6. 6 is a good number, but 3? Come on. 3 mites. Damn it. Another golden one, nice. It's just, I swear last time I was getting like 3 procs of golden every like 10 fights. I got 3 in a row and it was really good. Because it was like 100 mids in 3 fights. I think it's gonna be exactly 5 hours, which sucks because it's 40 minutes more than last time. Even taking into account the amount of time my dog distracted me, I was slower this time. I'm also out of topics of conversation and I'm focusing on the game, so I'm gonna be a little bit quiet. I'm gonna be, however, answering comments. Feel free to chat or don't. Come on, a couple of Golden Tyrants will be nice. Back to back Golden Tyrants will help me a lot right now. It's just every golden one, it's like 5 fights in one, so it saves a lot of time. It saves me at least a couple of minutes every time. But they refuse to proc properly. And I'm thinking after I finish God of War, I think I'm gonna be... I know it's still ways to go, I think I still have a lot to play on the game. But when I finish God of War, I think I'm gonna start Final Fantasy. About the time, at the same time I finish God of War, I should be also finishing Relink on Versus Rising. So I'm gonna have extra time, so I think I'm gonna slot Final Fantasy 1 or 2 days a week. And I'm gonna use the extra day for a new project I'm working on that I cannot tell you guys anything because I haven't done anything about it, but... Because I think 2 days of RPG Maker is good, right? So it can be 2 days of RPG Maker, 2 days of Final Fantasy, and maybe 1 day of other stuff. Probably Granblue Fantasy, right? So maybe it can be Granblue Fantasy and 1 day of Final Fantasy. And 1 day of a different fantasy, I don't know. Too many fantasies. I would like to play the other Senran Kagura games. Those were the OG games I play on the channel. I would like to play the remaining Senran Kagura games, which are like Beach Splash, Senran Kagura Burst 1 and 2. I only played the pinball one and the cooking one, which they were pretty fun. But it's been a while since like 3 years since I played those games. Like 2 years. 2 years. Another captcha. Good lord. Just what I needed. On yet some other news, I fixed and finished everything I wanted for the week, which is rare. That means you're getting better at it. But that means it's because you didn't have Wi-Fi that it's that. No internet connection makes you work harder, it's that it. $9K, just $9K, just 1,000 meets to go, guys. Almost done. And we have 31 minutes to do another K meet. Another golden talent, let's go. They are proccing in the end. Might post a sneak peek on the server for especially for the giggles. Nice. I appreciate you choosing to post your content in my server. It means a lot. I mean, I'm sure you post the content in other parts as well, right? But I appreciate the scoop. So if I'm having Wi-Fi, really, my procrastination just looking at me now. Yeah. Oh no, I'm ruining the game industry one developer at a time. It's my fault. It was definitely not EA and Ubisoft. It's my fault. The game industry is in shambles. Oh man, I feel like I'm gonna go crazy. Did you guys know that most of the characters in Granblue Fantasy are between 16 and 32 years old? Yeah. You will not believe the age of some characters. I think we had this conversation before. Maybe I'm just like reminiscing about stuff now that I'm really sleepy. Forget I say anything. Did you know there's no specified age of consent in the Sky realm? Did you know that? Well, now you do. I used to, but really don't share any progress or anywhere except your server and itch.io. Nice. I'm becoming the prime site for news about your games. You get a whole 5 people seeing your content if you post on my server. That's the kind of visibility you get. I swear to God, I'm doing my best to get more people on the server and on the channel, but it's not easy when you don't have any talent and you are not charismatic, you know? And you're not a woman, of course. You know, I just did a try, and in one of my streams, even when I was streaming as Moriko, I used Emoto in the thumbnail, and a bunch of people tuned into that stream and left immediately, just because I was using the Emoto thumbnail, and I hate everyone. That's right, no one wants elder people in their gacha game. Joking. Especially Japanese people, right? I think at my age, like 30 something, you're really old, and no one wants you, and no one wants to marry with you. But that's life. The older you get, especially if you're a man, no one wants you. Because if you're a woman, you can still be a MILF or something like that, right? Well, I guess there's also deals, right? It's not that common. What am I even talking about? Speaking of more people, new subs. Nice. How many? 100,000? Will be nice. I mean, if it's just a couple of subs, it's nice, right? I guess streaming 5 hours, it's giving me something in return. Maybe I need to post the announcement of the server again. I think people forget about it, right? I think it gets down on the community tab, so I'm gonna post another join the server thing on the community tab. So maybe people will join. Because at the end of the day, that's the reason I made the server, right? I did tell you guys, I just wanted a place for you guys to share your game developing stuff and meet other developers and stuff and give promotion to your games. But I don't think I'm doing a good job as promoting people because I don't have people myself to promote things to. It's alright. I'm sorry. Good. What? What a random message. Yeah. I'm also not registering it properly, so I thought I was reading it wrong at first. I guess like Mama Sariko, it's like my evil version, my MILF evil version. It's that. Sounds like that. 800 meat, 800 meat. Just a little more meat, please. God, let me go. I don't know what inside my soul forces me to do this every time. It's like once I decide to do it, there's no stopping me. Like not even myself. Not even I can stop myself from doing this every time I put my heart to it. Deals that I'd like to be friends with. Oh, that's a better meaning. Yeah, nice. Come on, I have to feed my dog and myself. I need to finish this fast. Just 25 minutes left, guys. If I don't do it, if I don't reach 10,000 meat in 5 hours, I'm gonna delete my channel. If I don't reach the specified amount of meat, I'm just gonna delete the channel. I don't deserve to be a Vtuber if I cannot get... If I cannot keep my promise of farming this much, I'm gonna just... The channel is gonna be gone, so grab the videos while you can. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding, don't grab the videos, but yeah. If I fail to do this, the channel is gone. I cannot even click properly. 25 minutes left. 800 meat in 25 minutes. Can it be done? Who knows? The best way of living your life is moving to a mountain with Wi-Fi, right? So you can be alone, have a nice place to be with nature, but having Wi-Fi to play games and check on the news. There's so many hours of talking with me, I cannot... you know, come on. If anything, you talking with me, it's been the reason I haven't deleted the channel yet. When you're not in the stream, my intrusive thoughts start winning. Like the other day, you were late 20 minutes to the God of War stream. I was like, no one's watching this stream. Maybe I suck. I should delete the channel. And then you and Munimi arrived, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna keep the channel. If anything, talking to you, it's keeping the channel alive. Thank you for your service, soldier. Not getting up to the point 2 sounds unrealistic and for FCDs. I think you can get like satellite Wi-Fi on a mountain. It's totally doable. My brain is turning off. You gotta watch me die in real time if this keeps up. Man, I remember when I was younger, I could play games for hours on end. And actually demanding games, like Terraria and stuff like that. And Minecraft and I don't know, FPS games for hours on end, every day, non-stop. I could sleep like 2 hours a day between university and gaming. And right now, I played 5 hours and I'm dying. What happened to me, man? My best years are gone and I didn't do anything with them. ASMR Mariko becomes brain dead. $600 meat in 20 minutes. 600 meat in 20 minutes. And you can see the Golden Tyrants are not proccing, they just hate me. They just hate me like, oh, the Golden Tyrants are being racist towards me. They think they are better than me just because they are golden. Because if I proc 10 Golden Tyrants, I would be done in this moment. Like, automatically done, but it's not gonna happen. And I'm pretty surprised because a bunch of other Vtubers stream like 8 hours every day, and I was like, obviously that's the only thing they do, right? They don't have to go to work, they don't have to do anything else, they just play games all day. But I'm really surprised that they can like play games 8 hours a day, every day, or like every 2 days, right? It's worthy of respect. Just yesterday I was watching Inugami Korone play how is that game called? I forgot the name of the game. I totally forgot the name of the game, damn it. It's a really cool pixel art gothic soul blade game thingy. And it's the sequel. I forgot the name of it. I should not get distracted right now, but let me search for the name of the game. Blasphemous, yeah, Blasphemous, yeah. She played 22 hours of Blasphemous straight, like back to back, 24 hours. 24 hours of playing the same game back to back. What the hell, man? That's worthy of respect. I'm gonna post the links to the streams on the channel when I wake up from my Granblue Fantasy Induced death after I finish this. But that's worthy of respect. You have to admit that's worthy of respect. It's oh, double Golden Titan. Let's freaking go. Yeah. They are showing up in the end. My golden bros are showing up to save me. Come on, golden bros, come on. $400 in 20 minutes. $400 in 20 minutes, 400 in 20 minutes, 400 in 20 minutes, 400 in 20 minutes. 400 in 20 minutes, 400. Yeah. So I think in being a endurance VTuber, I still have long ways to go. Let's freaking go, Golden Tyrants, yeah. I promise one day I will be a full-time... Well, I cannot promise that, right? But I promise I will try to be a full-time VTuber so I can stream 10 hours every day. And we can have infinite conversations about nonsense. Maybe I will do it, maybe I will not, but I can assure you I will try. I mean, it's not fair to compare myself to Inugami Corner, right? She's a corporate VTuber backed up by the most important company in the world. Of course, it's a full-time job for her, right? So it's kind of different, but I think I can make this a full-time job for me if I try hard enough. I mean, I've been trying for 3 years, right? But yeah, golden, let's go. I'm gonna keep trying. Hopefully you guys are there to see me succeed or die. But whatever happens, I hope you're there. Especially if I die, I need someone to verify that I'm dead. You know something weird? For people that stream like 10, 11 hours every day, there's a high chance that they die streaming, right? That they die on stream. And I'm not talking about VTubers, I'm talking about like in real life streamers. Like for people that stream so much hours of their life, there's like at least 50% chance they are gonna die on stream, right? Maybe even more, right? It kinda scares me to see, to be watching the stream of someone and they just die in stream. I don't know if that has happened before. I feel like it should have happened before, but it's pretty sad. You know, like having fun watching a stream and someone just freaking dies in the stream playing, I don't know, Valorant or just like Fortnite, I don't know. 300 mid, 300 mid, 300 mid, 300 mid, 300 mid. Just buy a cat, it'll take care of you after the fact. Well, I have my dogs and I'm allergic to cats, so I'll keep my doggies. I don't know what. I don't know if I'm more hungry right now or sleepy. Because I really want to go to sleep, but I'm really hungry too. So I think I'm just gonna stuff my mouth out of like ham and cheese and just go to bed. And let God decide the future. Well, with how much you feed your dogs, I think there's no need for a cat. Yeah, they're gonna eat me. If I don't feed them in 20 minutes, they're gonna kill me. And they're gonna eat me, I mean. Yeah, my dogs will take care of me. Hopefully. Now wait, I cannot die. If I die, who's gonna take care of my dogs? Okay guys, here's the deal. If I die, you have to come to my home and take my dogs to a safe place. It's your obligation. Sleep and Hunger, yeah, the new Moriko game. Sleep and Hunger. Yeah, another Golden Tyrant, let's freaking go. 200 mid in 15 minutes, 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 15 minutes. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. I'm singing to keep myself awake. If I've stopped singing, I'm gonna die today. I made a rhyme and I really did try hard. If I stop singing, I'm sure I'm gonna die. I'm making up this song on the go. If I stop singing, I'm a goner. I don't know how to sing. I'm gonna shut up. 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left. Come on. It's about 10 minutes per minute, so I think I can do it if nothing weird happens. I'm technically 5 Golden Tyrants procs from finishing this. 200, I go, I believe in you. My message is gone. Wait, I didn't delete anything. It didn't show. I read your message about... Oh, it happened in a mass explosion in China. If you mention China, there's a chance they delete your comment. I'm just saying, not me. They delete your comment. Oh, I remember that one. It's kind of depressing. But yeah, it's probably that... So before Mariko-sama head slams into the keyboard from exhaustion, anyone has other conversation topics? We have like 15 minutes of a stream left. Let's go. Also, yes, it seems to be gone. Yeah, I didn't delete anything. I'm just saying I don't even have time to delete stuff. But if you mention certain topics, it auto deletes. Just Like if you mention like Adolf Hitlerino or stuff like that, it also gets automatically deleted. I have no control over that, sorry. "13 minutes. Yeah, Golden Tyrant, let's freaking go. 100 left. 100 left. 80 left. 80 left. Just a little bit more. Come on. The gods of sleep and hunger. Please help me. Give me another Golden Tyrant. Come on. Well, in the end, I was just like 40 minutes off my previous record, so it's not too bad. Again, if you take out the distraction from my dog, I think it's pretty much the same time. So I didn't improve, but I didn't get worse. So it's nice to know that. I always prefer design research. Another Golden Tyrant. Let's go. Just 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, I need to sleep, I need to eat. I need to see my family. Please, Granblue Fantasy. Let me go. I have a wife to take care of. That it's also in Granblue Fantasy, so I guess it doesn't matter. And it's over. Exactly 10k. Let's freaking go. Whew. Exactly. Are you happy? We did it. Are you happy? Come on, give me a kiss. And she loves me. Like she's rubbing on me. She likes me. We did it. We did it. Okay, yeah. So I think I'm losing my mind. So yeah, I think that's all, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for keeping me company for like 5 hours. I don't know how I did the exact 10k, but I'm glad I did it. Thank you for really, I mean it. I have gone crazy if you guys weren't talking about fanboys and stuff in the chat. So thank you so much. I would like you to I would like to keep you company for more time so you can complete your conversation about the sign dog, but I have to go. I have to go to eat something. I have to go to sleep. Thank you guys for watching. I mean it. I will see you guys in the next stream, in the game, or whatever the channel. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.